All right, we're back. We're back. And hopefully my microphone is working. I hope so. Hopefully it's working. You never know with these things. You never know. All right, that's good enough. The Last of Us Part 2. Oh, man. Probably one of my longest live streams I have ever done. I don't know if I'm going to repeat the same thing. Because back then was interesting to me because I didn't know what was going to happen. So I was curious to find out, what happens to Ellie at the end. But now that I pretty much have good memory of what happens, it's like you pretty much know what to expect. So let's dive right into it, shall we? I'll be more focused on talking about the 60 FPS and talking about the lack of remaster. You would think by now 12 months has passed that Sony and Naughty Dog, especially Neil Cuckman, who is the executive CEO of Naughty Dog Company, you'd think that he would have spent 12 months remastering The Last of Us Part 2 for the PS5, right? You think they would have already have the team set up to do that. But unfortunately, for 12 months, Neil Cuckman was wasting that time on the Twitter, being a troll on the Twitter, throwing all that salt and all that shade, because he's part of the club and me and you are not in it. And of course, he's got his loyal Sony sheeps who's going to always do what he asks. They're always going to follow whatever the hell he does or whatever the hell he do. Whatever next game Naughty Dog makes, the simpletons and the Sony fanboys will always do that and defend it. While the Xbox fans actually, they criticize when criticism is due. They have criticized the Xbox in 2013, and major changes happened due to the criticism from overwhelmingly majority of the Xbox fans, and they demanded that the changes be made. And guess what? The changes were being made. Those same changes you can see happening on Sony, but it will take all of you Sony fanboys or simponies to all criticize the Sony for the lack of, native 4K 60, for the lack of 120 FPS, for the lack of so many other features that they're not implementing. Especially their PlayStation Plus, which is useless. Useless. But I can go on and on and on. So if you continue to be a simpleton, and if you continue to just accept whatever they give you, that's exactly what you're going to get on the PlayStation. As long as you're willing to pull down your pants and open your cheeks and not complain, that's exactly what you're going to receive. It's a big fat PlayStation dick up your ass. That's exactly what you're going to get every single time. So that's what you got with Returnal 1080p 60. Forget the fact that it's a, Hades type, the fuck you call it. I don't even know what the fuck you call that shit. Run and die type of a game. Forget the fact that they lied, that it's a that type of a game. I forgot the phrase for it. Fuck it. Not that it matters. But I'm simply saying that's what you got. with Returnal. A lousy 1080 fucking p. 1080p 60. Really? 1080p 60? It is supposed to be the next generation, and you got a exclusive, a very first exclusive fucking game, and it's 1080p upscaled to 4K. Dude, you might as well just play that shit on PlayStation 4 Pro, because I can guarantee you right the fuck now, I put my fucking money on the table, you can play Returnal exactly the same way that it's on PlayStation 5. You can play it on the PlayStation 4 Pro easily. That shit should be on the PlayStation 4 Pro. Yes, you're not going to have the DualSense and all that shit, but they can convert that to PlayStation 4 Pro. They can code that. They can convert that. But you guys are not complaining about that. Roguelike. Yeah, roguelike type of a fucking game. Roguelike type of a game. That's what it is. Nobody likes it. No one talks about that game anymore. Nobody plays it anymore. But you guys are not complaining. When actually you guys going to complain about your master, about your holy mother of God, whatever the fuck you want to call it, your Sony? When the fuck do you Sony fanboys actually complain? When? Fucking never? Fucking never. And that's why you get fucked in the ass every single fucking time. And who knows how long this Sony shit's gonna last. Already your exclusive games are going to the PC. You don't think the God of War is not gonna be on that list next year? You can bet your fucking money the God of War is coming to PC. You can bet your fucking money The Last of Us Part 2 is coming to PC. So, this console will be totally fucking useless. Totally fucking useless. You might as well stick to the Xbox Series X. Why? We already have MLB. We already got your franchise. From San Diego studio, Santa Monica, whatever, Santa Monica studio. We already got the MLB The Show included. With Game Pass Ultimate. I'm telling you guys, you're not listening to me. Jim Ryan's gonna destroy this fucking PlayStation. He's gonna destroy this fucking brand. He's gonna fucking destroy it. And he's gonna laugh his ass to the fucking bank. Seriously. And you guys are not complaining. If you're not complaining, guess what? Sony's not gonna put any effort. Like, hey, these guys are a bunch of sheeps. We got them hypnotized. They're throwing money at us. Bro, we don't have to do anything. We don't fucking have to do anything. Listen, your console can't even do 120 FPS on the Mass Effect. I should have that option. People are like, but do you really need that? Who gives a fuck if I need it? I should have it available. I should have that option available. Are you trying to tell me that PlayStation 5 cannot handle 1440p 120 FPS on Mass Effect? That's what you're telling me. That's exactly what you're telling me. Sony, you're telling me that it's impossible for Mass Effect Legendary Edition to handle 120 FPS with 1440p. So then what the fuck was the point of this? Anyway, let's continue. Hey, what's up, guys? What's up, Ukrash? Can I ask something about the HDR? Yeah, sure, man. What do you want to ask? What's up, Blake Ferguson? What's up, C. Gray? How you guys doing? I just looked at the chat. I'm sorry, man. I was looking at the camera. I wasn't paying attention to the chat. Sorry about that. I think I'm a little bit sick. I don't think I'm sick. It's just I'm getting the side effects of the Moderna fucking vaccine. But that's good. If you have a side effects, it's a good fucking thing. That means that your immune system, it's working. That means that your immune system army, it's recognizing that something's passing through and it doesn't recognize it. So what does that mean? That means the next time there's a new virus, your immune system will fucking kill it. So that's the whole thing about this vaccine. All right? Just to make it simple for you to understand. Instead of listening to Dr. Fauci using the technical jogger language where he's gonna put you to sleep. So I'm giving you just a basic version, simpleton version. But I'm fine. I'm fine. So go ahead. What was your question? Utkarsh. Utkarsh. Как тебя зовут, Utkarsh? Меня зовут Mr. Forky. What's up, Minnie? VP's here. It's all good. Thank you, Gray. See, Gray. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Hold on. What's going on? I'm good, man. I'm good. I think I have a little bit of a side effect from the Truth Serum vaccine. Thank you. Thank you, Johan. Thank you, Johan. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. It should be. Okay, let me tell you what I remember. Let me tell you what I remember. I remember clearly when this game came out on the PlayStation 4 Pro. I accepted the fact that PlayStation 4 Pro it's limited, that it cannot do native 4K 60. It can only do 1440p 30, upscale to 4K checkered board, and I accepted that. I didn't complain about that because I accepted the limitation of the PlayStation 4 Pro. I was promised that PS5 will take the full advantage of native 4K 60. So when we get PlayStation 5 next year, summer of 2021, we'll see The Last of Us Part 2 take the full advantage of PS5. Guess what? We're not taking the full advantage of PS5. We're only getting 60 FPS. Everything else is exactly the same. Everything is exactly the same. All the graphical features, everything, Digital Foundry has tested it. The only thing that's unlocked is 60 FPS. Everything else, exactly the same. And that's not right, man. That is not right at all. I don't know what happened. And look at the loading time. Why is the loading time this long? Why aren't we taking the full advantage of NVMe SSD? So what the fuck is the point of NVMe SSD if we're not going to take the full advantage of it? This is really lazy Naughty Dog and lazy Neil Cockman not doing anything. What is it, 20 seconds? Okay. What's up, Kelvin? How you doing?
I don't know what happened. I was supposed to take her to the Fireflies and walk away. You go halfway across the country with someone. She needed her immunity to mean something. Maybe I was starting to buy into that old cure business. Maybe I just wanted to do right by her. He found the firefly. Because of her, they were actually going to make a cure. The only catch, it would kill her. Sweet Jesus.
Doctor?
What are you doing?
No, everything's good, man. Everything's good. Just to feel a little bit lightheaded.
Think of all the lives we'll
I'm
save.
starting to feel the side effects, bro.
Jesus Christ, Joe.
It's almost like anabolics, dude. Like, I swear to God, I feel so pumped. You know, with this vaccine. I don't know. Like, it really, man, it
Saved her.
I don't know. It makes me feel like a Hulk. I got a different side effects. But I'm good, bro. I'm just a little bit disappointed with my good old friend, Neil, Dr. Cockman.
Come on, baby girl. I got you. I got you.
What is the one thing that me and Neil Druckmann have in common? We both love Pearl Jam. I love Pearl Jam. He loves Pearl Jam. He even put the song of Pearl Jam, Future Days, in there. He loves the Soundgarden. I love the Soundgarden. So we have those musical tastes in common, you know. But man, what the fuck, Neil? Like, seriously, man, come on.
That's
We need remaster, man. Remaster your masterpiece.
that's a lot. What does Ellie know?
I told her they just ran some tests.
Thank you, Brendan, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you, guys.
Her immunity meant nothing.
By the way, new rules, Brendan. Brendan, change your plans. We got the new rules. People can say what they want to say. Don't block anybody. Just let them say what they want to say. The only person you can block is if somebody it's attacking someone, you know, personally, or if someone is attacking someone's race, religion, physical appearance, that kind of stuff.
We should head
You can do that. But let people say whatever they want to say, man. As long as they don't go too far. If they go too far, then, of course, you do what you got to do. Thanks. Appreciate it, man. They can have their opinions. It's okay. Even if it's a shitty opinion, doesn't matter. It's their opinion. They have a right to their opinion. Okay? They have that right. Just like I have a right to my opinion. They have to say their piece. They can say what they want. Even if it's a fuck PlayStation or fuck Xbox, they have a right to say that. We got to let them say it. We have to honor that. As much as it's hard for us to hear it, we have to honor their opinions. All right, let's continue. I mean, it looks good in 60 FPS. I'm not going to complain. But, come on, 1440p? We can do better than that, man. All I'm saying is this. Before we continue, a lot of people ask me, but Mr. 4K, someone asked me today on the Instagram, hey, Mr. 4K, I love you, brother, but can you please tell me why native 4K is that important to you? Why native 4K is that important to you? The native 4K is important to me because in order for you to appreciate the detail of the art, in order for you to appreciate the detail of this video game, you gotta have a higher pixel density. You gotta have a higher resolution. That's what gives you that clarity detail. That's why people want to watch these movies in a higher detail, so they can have that clarity detail on their favorite classic movies. Same thing with the video game. That's why I want native 4K to be a standard. That's what I want. When native 4K becomes a standard, then I can take a deep breath and then, oh, okay. Let's talk about the 8K. All right, let's continue. You need to share this on Dr. Ackman. Please share this to Dr. Ackman. I'm pretty sure he knows who I am. Just share it to his Twitter. I'm sure he's going to watch it. He's probably not going to comment anything, but share it to his Twitter. What is this? This is a protest. I'm protesting. I demand that Naughty Dog and Neil Druckmann, they upgrade the resolution to native 4K. That's it. Native 4K. I mean, it looks great in 60 FPS. I'm not complaining about 60 FPS. People say, but you should be happy that it has 60 FPS. Yes, I am happy. I'll lower my voice. I'm sorry. I'm happy. I'm happy that it has 60 FPS. I really am. But, my God, for all of us hardcore Sony fans, me included, don't you think we deserve a remaster? Native 4K, 60 remaster with the ray tracing. I know this console can do it, man. I know they can do it. There's other trickery they can do with the SSD drive and the memory boost. They can overclock the console a little bit. They can figure out the way how to do that through a firmware update or something. Listen, man, there is a way. I'm telling you, there is a way. I'm not Mark Cerny, but I'm pretty sure Mark Cerny can find a way. If Naughty Dog works with Mark Cerny, I'm pretty sure Mark Cerny will show Naughty Dog how to unlock native 4K with a medium ray tracing, okay? Slightly filtered textures, okay? And it's going to look beautiful. It's going to look beautiful. I know this can be done. I know it. Anyway, let's continue. That's all I'm asking, man. I love this game. That's why I'm upset. You know? This is a masterpiece of a game. And it's just so damn sad to see that we're not getting that treatment. For 12 months, Neil Druckmann's been just tweeting. I'm on his Twitter page all the time. He's tweeting every day. He tweets more than Trump, man. It's like ridiculous. And instead of tweeting, man, you should be working on this. If I was your CEO of Naughty Dog, I would give you director's cut. Guess what I would do for you for 12 months? Check this out. Troy Baker, Joanna, the other girl, they would all have to come back to the studio so we can reshoot some scenes. And then I would give you director's cut. Extended director's cut. Extended director's cut. The Last of Us Part 2 remastered version for PS5. You would have the best of the best. All the DLC. Everything. Dolby Vision. Dolby Atmos. Full use of the DualSense and haptic feedback. 3D Tempest audio with a Dolby Atmos. Native 4K 60 with a ray tracing. Everything. I would do that for you. For 12 months, I would work my fucking ass hard. I would be determined, and you would have that. Why? Because you deserve it. You spend hard-earned cash on this PlayStation 5, and you deserve to have the best on this masterpiece. This masterpiece should have the best treatment. That's what I would do if I was in charge. I wouldn't be on the Twitter every day tweeting. Sorry about the camera. Is the camera fogging? I'm sorry about that. I just want you to imagine how beautiful the detail would look with native 4K on your OLED television, on your C10 65-inch, or your C10 whatever 75-inch. How beautiful the 60 FPS with native 4K would look on this game. I just want you to think about that. Take a photo here. Let's take another photo here. Hold on. There we go. The DualSense is just in the middle, dude. The DualSense is very weak. I just feel it in the middle. I'm not feeling it from the left and from the right. It's not like Returnal. It's not like, you know, Astrobots where you feel it 100%. You know. That's also disappointing. Really? For 12 months you couldn't even code. You couldn't even code this properly. You couldn't even code the DualSense to work properly. All you did is unlock 60 FPS. Oh, let's do this with the American flag. I want to take a photo. There's a photo mode. Oh. Oh, this is a good one, though. I like this. With the American flag. Hold on. I like this. It's a good photo. Perfect. Oh, that's awesome, man. You finally got your PS5. That's great, bro. Enjoy it. Astrobots, bro. Try the Astrobots. People ask me, what should be the first thing for me to try? Astrobots. Astrobots is the first thing you should try, man. Where's that? I remember that song. Where's that song? Oh, yeah, The Future Days. That's a Pearl Jam song. I knew it sounded familiar. I didn't realize while I was listening to that. I didn't realize, wait, that's a Pearl Jam, you know. Gustavo Santolala. He's the guy with the guitar.
You go on.
You sure?
He done a bunch of soundtracks.
About what we were talking about earlier. I can't say I'd have done different. I'll take it to the grave if I have to.
I'll see you later, Tom.
Well, Tommy was an asshole too. I mean, when you think about it. Like, why would Tommy... See, Tommy wanted to put Ellie in danger. Joel would never wanted that. That's the whole point. That's why he lives here in this compound. He wants Ellie to be safe. He would have never want Ellie to go on some kind of a fucking revenge crusade, you know. Tommy was the one that was pushing her. Tommy should have told her, no, bitch, you stay. Otherwise, Joel died in vain for nothing.
Ellie?
But Tommy was an asshole. I didn't like Tommy. And he lost his eye, remember? He lost his eye during that fight, that gunfight, at the very end of the game.
Jesus. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I tried knocking, but
Hey,
hey,
what's up, Joel?
just checking in. Folks are, talking about how impressed they are with you and how well you're helping out.
It's good.
Yeah. Tommy and I went out riding the other day, and he told me a joke, and I thought about you. It's oh shoot, I forgot it. Something about a clock. How do you?
Joel,
What is the downside of the clock?
it's pretty late night.
It's time consuming.
Get up in a few hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of your hair. Just I want to show you something. Just give me 1 second.
What's this?
Some
Robert,
folks
how you doing, Robert?
hear a guitar.
Funny.
It's at 1440p 60.
You want to hear something?
Checkerboard, 1440p 60. And PS4 Pro was 1440p checkerboard at 30. So the only difference is they added an extra 30 frames. Everything else is the same. The loading time is the same. Everything is the same. The only difference is 60 FPS. Here we go. Pearl Jam. If I ever was to lose you, I surely found myself. Hold on.
If I ever were to lose you, I'd surely lose myself. Everything I have found here, I've not found by myself. Try and sometimes you'll succeed to make this man of me. All my stolen missing parts, I've no need for any more. 'Cause I believe, and I believe, 'cause I can see our future days, days of you and me.
God damn, I'm gonna fucking cry, bro. Damn it. Damn you, Troy Baker. Why did you have to die, this character?
There you go.
Well, that didn't suck.
I'll take what I can get.
Bring out the Joker.
She's yours.
No.
Maybe
No,
Joker
no,
should
no,
sing
I don't know the
this
first thing
I
about
promise
this.
that I teach you how to play.
tomorrow. You know, I should do a Future Days with a Joker voice. Should we do it? I don't know.
What do you say, tomorrow night? First lesson?
Deal.
Okay. Okay.
Do you remember the joke?
The downside on the clock. Time consuming.
What is the downside to eating a clock? It's time consuming.
It's fucking epic, bro. It's hilarious. I love the joke. I love it.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow, kiddo.
Good night, kiddo.
We need Joker. The last was part 2. Hold on. What is the downside to eating the clock? It's time consuming.
Shit.
Yes, Ellie. Better hurry to the door. Someone's balls might drop off if you don't.
Hey.
Morning.
Oh,
Sorry,
look
I
who it is.
totally
The guy from the
overslept.
Fast and the
1 minute
Furious.
I heard you
Han.
went tonight after I left.
You must be that guy from the
I-
Tokyo Drift. I've seen you.
She kissed me.
You and Vin Diesel. Both of you.
Didn't mean anything by
Been
it.
making circle donuts constantly in Tokyo.
Seth, wait. You kissed Dina?
Oh. I thought this.
We're broken up 1 week and you make a move on my girl?
No. She was probably just trying to make you jealous. I didn't.
We should do Future Days. Future Days. Future Days song with
I'm
the
messing
Joker.
with you, man. I don't care. Get dressed.
Hold on.
You're the worst.
It's kind of fucked up you did that.
Get your stuff together, we're already late.
Smells fine.
We should do like a Joker. We should do a Joker version of Pearl Jam. Future Days. Here we go. Hold on. I'm gonna act like I got a microphone. Hold like this. If I ever was to lose you, I surely lose myself. Everything I have found dear, I have not found by myself. I try and sometimes you'll succeed. I can't do it. All right, Ellie. Move it. Grab your jacket. Pioneer of science.
Sure.
Get your bags ready, Ellie.
Hey, is Joel up?
Got reports of infected out north. We sent him and Tommy out early to scout.
That sucks.
Yep. Can't imagine they got much sleep. Definitely not as much as you.
Shut up. I was just about to get up. I was.
You got everything?
Yes.
Heads up, you're the talk of the town this morning.
What?
So I don't know. Does the 60 FPS with 1440p makes a difference?
Triggered set to call you
Um,
not so nice word.
Yep.
To a degree, it does. But I would rather native 4K, man. I would rather sacrifice native 4K 30 for this game. To me, it's all about the detail, man. I want to see the detail, you know. That's what I'm all about. I want to see the detail.
Maria wants a word with you.
Wait a
Where is
minute.
she?
Diner.
Not Seth.
No clue.
Just tell her you never saw me.
Nope.
Where's your fucking loyalty?
Excuse me.
We should set up a patrol. I think it's good to have bears around.
What's his name? The guy with the guitar who did a soundtrack for this game. He should be here somewhere.
Hey, so
What's his name?
we're okay, right?
You and me? Yeah, of course.
I forgot his name, man.
Nina and I are done.
Is it Carlos
No,
something?
it's just- I don't want you to think.
Ellie, we're cool. Promise.
Thanks.
Okay, Brandon, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, bro. Oh, there he is. Right there.
Hey, old timer. Yeah, get a good scratch.
Let's make sure we're on 60 FPS. Hold on. Target a 60 FPS. Hold on. That's the guy. That's the guy with the guitar. He's the one who did a soundtrack for this video game.
Hey, Jesse.
Come on. I want you to find Joel. I don't care about Tommy. I just want Joel. And who are you supposed to be? Both of yous. Are you here to make me money? What do you want? I'm looking for Joel, and I need to make money. Can you make money for me? Huh? Tipsy Bison. All right, let's go in.
Want to get some breakfast?
No. Where's Maria?
In the back.
Excuse me.
Ellie, there you are. Come here. Seth's got something he wants to say to you.
I don't want to hear what that bigot has to say.
Do it for me, please.
Fine.
Seth. Seth, come here.
Hey. Look, last night I was drinking too much.
Sure.
I'm trying to say I'm sorry. Maria tells me that you and Dean are headed out. I made you some sandwiches.
Okay.
You know what, man? That's a good idea. That's actually a pretty good idea. I forgot about that.
Your steak.
You know, I never understood why they use that grain. The motion blur and film grain. It's such a
Yeah.
unnecessary, to me, personally, unnecessary filter to have.
Yep.
I appreciate that.
What you got there?
Bigot sandwiches.
Smells good.
They're yours.
You sure?
It's fine.
Let me walk you out.
Okay.
When you go out, I want you to trade off with Tommy and Joel. Those boys have been up for far too long.
Where do I meet them?
If you go up to the Northwest Lookout, they're scheduled to arrive later today. Watch yourself. There's too many sightings of infected recently.
Of course. I was gonna check out the creek trails. I'll need someone else to cover it.
Ellie, you know the creek trails?
Not really.
Dina's done it a bunch. I'll have the two of them take it.
I can't believe how many of the male characters die in this game. He dies. A lot of male characters die in this
Can I
game.
talk to you for a sec?
Can you believe that?
So,
Look, I don't know what's going on with you and Joel.
Maria,
Guy really cares about you. And I'm sure he didn't mean to.
we're fine.
I turn off the filters on Mass Effect Legendary. I didn't like it, man. That's the first thing I did. I turned off the filter on Mass Effect and motion blur on Mass Effect. I turned that crap off.
Assignments.
I also turned off the film grain and motion blur on Days Gone. Like, turned that. I don't know why people like that crap. I mean, fine.
Dina!
You have a choice to use it, don't use it. But I really don't understand why people like that. You really, you're not helping the visuals. You're not helping the detail of the game. You are decreasing the detail of the game by using that crap. You know, that unnecessary filter.
It's
I don't
okay.
know.
I totally get it. I felt bad.
Why?
It feels more vivid. You know what I mean? It feels more vivid by turning that crap off. You know.
I shouldn't have.
And also it's better latency too,
No, you were drunk. It's fine.
because you don't have any unnecessary
I'm
filters.
not reading into it or anything.
You know, to be a
You know what
bottleneck.
I love about you?
Motion blur can be a
My
bottleneck.
sentences.
All these filters can be a bottleneck. You know, because you know the GPU has to process all of that.
Ow! What the fuck? I'm not even playing! Because you're a chicken? You're a chicken!
I hate this kid so much. You want to fuck him up?
Well, Ellie definitely will fuck up anybody.
You asked for it! You better run, you little shit! Holy shit! Get to cover! Go! Go! Gotcha!
Here we go.
Sucker!
Snowballing in 60 FPS, bro. Ready? Come on.
Eat that!
You wanna mess with Ellie? She'll fuck you up, bro.
Oh, I'm coming for you!
She'll
You
fuck
like
you
that?
up.
Fuck yeah!
She'll fuck you up, bro.
Boom! Eat snow, you little shit!
Oh. Gotcha. Gotcha. Come here.
Ow! Damn! Fire on that kid!
What's up now? Oh, you're gonna pay the price.
I'll go over there and fight you, like Like, for real. We're winning. You better hide. Oh no, you got snow in your hair.
What's up? What's up?
Come on.
Come here. What's up?
No fair. Eat it, shrimps. How's it feel? No. Get her. Help me. You'll never get away with this.
Hold on, let me jump on them. Get out of there.
All right, we actually have some work to do. Scram.
That's right.
I guess
Dina and Ellie, they gotta work it out.
Let's go.
They have to figure out. They have to use, what's his name? They have to use the poor, what's the name of the fucking guy? Lee? To make a baby.
Jesse wants us to
And then they're gonna let him die
Joel and Tommy. Oh,
so they can have a baby together.
You're gonna like this fruit.
Who wrote this fucking script? Anna Sarkeesian? Who the fuck wrote this script? Really? Think about it.
Morning.
She's gonna use him to make a baby because they're running out of sperm or some shit. And then she will use him as a guinea pig to die, to get killed by Abby. And then Abby will spare her, and then together they will have the baby. And then Ellie fucks up that relationship because she wants the revenge on Abby. And then now
Thank you.
Ellie has nothing. Who wrote this fucking script? People ask me, do I agree with the way the game ended? I don't know, dude. I'm not a huge fan of depressing games. And this game will make you depressed as fuck. Sometimes I like a good stories where there's a good happy ending, but I'm not a huge fan of depressing endings. You know, life is depressing as it is. Like, now you make him go through this depressing shit. I don't know if I like it. And I really don't know what they're going to do in the part 3. What the part 3 is going to be. Abby and Ellie working together. And then Abby and Ellie and Dina, they're raising the kid. Abby, it's raising that other kid that she adopted. And Ellie, it's raising Dina's kid. And they're training both of these two kids how to survive in this world. You know, Ellie's gonna show Dina's kid exactly what Joel had showed her. And Abby's gonna show that other kid that she adopted what her father showed her. The one who was a surgeon that Joel killed at the Fireflies Hospital. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I don't know what Neil Cockman's going to do. I don't know what kind of script he's going to write. But I'm thinking you could go either way. You could go that way too. What's up, Phil? What's up? Well, been playing a lot of Terminator. I finished the Terminator Resistance. I made a playlist. You guys can go check it out. I love the Terminator Resistance. The video game really ties in with Part 1 and Part 2 Terminator from 1984 and Terminator 2 Judgment Day from 1991, July 3rd. And I think Terminator Resistance really shows to me how video games can be a great tool to fill in the gap of Terminator 1 and Terminator 2 story. Those future installment, Terminator 3 and Terminator, the one with Christian Bale, that's all a bunch of joke. Those movies are joke, man. They're just garbage. Terminator Resistance really explains the story of time, future and past, time travel. Remember, Terminator, it's really about the time travel. It goes back and forth, back and forth. And John Connor's story and how John Connor sent a Terminator, and how did John Connor acquire a Terminator to protect himself by sending his own Terminator to protect himself as a child. All of this stuff, it's explained pretty well in the game. There's a lot of stuff in the Terminator Resistance that it's really explained perfectly. And it's for the life of me that James Cameron hasn't looked into this game. It is for the life of me that I don't fucking understand why is it that people haven't given Terminator Resistance a fucking chance. I think you guys are missing out on a Terminator Resistance. If you listen, if you are a Terminator fan, if you love Terminator and you're a hardcore Terminator fan, you owe it to yourself. You owe it to yourself to play Terminator Resistance. The game is not that hard. I beat it. You can beat it. But the story will clarify a lot of different things between the first Terminator, 1984, and the second Terminator, Judgment Day, 1991, July 3rd. All of that stuff, it's perfectly explained in Terminator Resistance. And I don't know why people are so confused about a Terminator. Terminator story is not that confusing. It's pretty simple. John Connor is from the future. He wants to fix the past because he took Skynet and he took the time travel from Skynet. And that's it. It's that simple. Now, John Connor Resistance has a Skynet and a Skynet has the time travel. And now they're competing with each other with the time travel. Who's going to fix the future of that Judgment Day so they can stop the Judgment Day from happening? Of that nuclear blast in Los Angeles. Not just in LA, but everywhere. If you follow the story of the Terminator, if you know the story of the Terminator, then you should know this. You know, so those other movies are garbage. Quite frankly, James Cameron should be ashamed of himself that he actually participated as a producer on that garbage of a Terminator movie, the latest one that they did. What a trash. What a fucking trash. It makes no fucking sense. The story makes no goddamn sense. Listen, man, I like James Cameron, but my God, that was a pure trash of that. What was it? The Terminator, what was it called? The Terminator 4 or whatever the fuck it was. The one with what's her name? Linda Hamilton, and it was so bad. It was real. The story has nothing to do with the first two fucking Terminators. They totally fucking forgot about John Connor. As if John Connor doesn't exist. And they killed him. Why the fuck? That movie, fucking trash. And I'm also disappointed that the Arnold agreed to make that fucking trash movie. Especially since Arnold knows the story of the Terminator so well that he agreed to do it. And James Cameron should be ashamed of himself that he actually... What the fuck's going on? Genesis, yes. Honestly, don't blame the director. Blame Jim Cameron. What the fuck happened, Jim? I can't believe a video game did a better job explaining what the fuck happened than that bullshit Genesis of a fucking movie. Anyway. I'm telling you guys, I know it's confusing for you right now, but do yourself a favor. Play the Terminator Resistance. Alright? Here, don't make me fucking do this. Don't make me fucking do this. Why do I have to fucking do this now? Hold on. See what you're making me do? Here. See what you're making me do right now? You see what you're making me do? John Connor, here, they showcased John Connor hijacking technology from Skynet and also using this tank to infiltrate the Skynet base and take the time machine. All of that it's explained in the video game. All of that. Every aspect of it is explained in the video game.
Collecting the Central Core's coordinates you brought us. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all.
But I'll let you guys watch this some other time. You guys can watch this some other time. Go watch my videos. Everything's explained. Watch the whole thing. If you don't want to buy the game, if you don't want to rent the game, go through my playlist and watch the entire thing. Part 1 all the way through part 14. Watch the entire thing and everything it's explained in Terminator Resistance. I'm surprised the IGN's not talking about it. I'm surprised the GameSpot's not talking about it. What the fuck? I'm surprised that the Terminator fans are not talking about it. I'm blown away. I'm fucking blown away. Anyway, let's move on. Because if you're a true fan of Terminator, you'll try anything Terminator. You'll try anything Terminator.
Look who's here.
Thanks. Come on. All right. Hey, Shimmer.
Ah, look who decided to join us.
Yeah.
One for you. And one for you.
You think I'll let you do this on your own?
Open it up. Settle down, Joe.
You really think I'll let you do this on your
You all know
own?
the drill. Run your routes, mark your logbooks, clear any infected you see. You run into anything you can't handle, you come back. Be smart about it.
All right, Han. We got it.
All right.
Where's your Nissan? Your Nissan ZX whatever something. I want to do some drifting, bro. On the fucking ice. You met Michael Biehn. Oh, dude. Kyle Reese, yeah. Dude, Phil, they even talk about the Kyle Reese in this game. And it's explained. Oh my god. Man, Phil, I don't want to spoil it, but there's a connection there in this video game with Kyle Reese. And how Kyle Reese was connected with... What's her name? Another Resistance leader. Anyway, man, you listen. You gotta play that game, man. I don't want to spoil it right now, man. Phil, you gotta play. Listen, when it goes on sale, buy it. There's also an infiltrator mode to give you a little replay value. Bro, buy it. You can thank me. You can thank me whenever you want, or don't. But I'm telling you, bro, you owe it to yourself, man. If you're a huge fan of Terminator, Phil, you owe it to yourself to get the Terminator Resistance. Everything will make sense. But you gotta finish the game. You gotta play through it. Everything will make sense. Everything ties in nicely with the first Terminator and Terminator 2 Judgment Day. It all ties in perfectly, man. Well, good. Because I want you to experience it yourself. Good.
Thanks.
Awesome. Hello, Abby.
What were you dreaming about?
Hello, Abby. Abby, I like your muscles. Your muscles are real hard. At least you have some balls down there, Abby.
Where have you been?
Abby, you converted me to like you. Can you believe that? I would never believe that the day would come that you would convert me as your little simp. I never believed that. I was upset when you lost weight at the end of the game. I said, this is not the real Abby. This is a skinny Abby. I want muscular Abby, not a skinny Abby. Neil Cockman fooled me. How dare you, Neil Cockman?
It's cold. You sure you don't want to do this when the sun's out? And it's warmer?
No. Can't wait.
This is the house they
You don't
killed
wanna
him.
Just tell me.
They killed Joel right over here, man. I fucking believe it. Right in here. Right in there. So it's 60 FPS. Oh, is 60 FPS a big deal here? I don't know, dude. I don't feel it. They should have done 100. Listen, how about 120 FPS? I think 120 FPS would have been better. Man, I just want native 4K, man. You know what kills me? Hey, I swear to God, man. What really kills me is this. Since 2016, we've been talking about native 4K. Native 4K. Here we are in 2021. We're still fucking talking about native 4K. You believe that shit? You believe that shit? I'm gonna die of old fucking age. I'm gonna die of old fucking age by the time native 4K becomes a standard. I'm really, it's driving me fucking crazy. Why is this such a big deal? Why can't you make a console that can handle native 4K? Why? With all that money that you have, all of that fucking resources, you're still struggling. And then people talk about 8K. 8K. Are you kidding me, man? 8K?
Through here.
And then someone says to me, why don't you buy an 8K television? What for? I feel sorry for those idiots. I'm sorry, but you are an idiot for wasting all that money on an 8K television. Really, bro? 8K television? Are you kidding me?
You did all this in the dark?
Yes. Now come on.
How many video games you got running in 8K? How many movies you got running in 8K? How many TV shows are running in 8K? How many sports events are running in 8K? How many? 0. What the fuck is the point of 8K television? I never understood that shit. Samsung pushing this 8K bullshit, this 8K gimmick. Why don't we stick to making native 4K a standard? When native 4K becomes the standard, when I can watch Wolf Blitzer on CNN in native 4K 24/7, then I can say, okay, we're finally there. Come on, man. 8K. And what's even more laughable, Vinny, they put 8K big logo on the PlayStation 5 box. Can you believe that? 8K logo. And a small little 4K HDR logo next to it. I laughed my ass off when I saw that. And I look at that box. I saved my box because, I don't know, I might want to sell it. I saved my box and I'm looking at it. It says 8K? HDR? Really? That's the first thing you see. If I didn't know anything about consoles, I would be misled as a customer to think that this is an 8K machine. No, seriously, I would be... On the Xbox, at least Phil Spencer is not lying to you. Phil Spencer doesn't say, ooh, Xbox Series X next to Halo, 8K. Doesn't say 8K, it says 4K 120. And it can do 4K 120. So you know that he's telling you the truth. You know when you look at the Xbox Series X box, you know that you are getting 4K 120 on the Master Chief. You know that he's not lying to you. I'm just simply saying Sony has been doing a lot of gimmicks, man. A lot of misinformation, man. A lot of false advertisement, man. And I think, Vinny, you talked about it. Hey, Sam, how you doing?
We keep going like this.
Vinny, you talked about the false advertisement from Sony, and it's really wrong, man. It is wrong on so many levels.
She seemed out of it these past few days.
She'll be fine.
You stop being weird. You're freaking me out.
I'm not.
Get it, Phil. Get the Resistance, man. You trust me. You're gonna learn about Kyle Reese, what happened to him, and how he got connected to this one character in the game, Baron, leader called the Baron, female character Baron, and they were lovers and all that. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in that video game that's gonna explain everything between Terminator 1 and Terminator 2. So I can't wait for you to play it.
Careful jumping over these.
No, I'm not careful. Hold on. How many times did I drop her? Abby here. I remember. Rebby, you ready for this? Abby, are you ready? No, we're not gonna do it. Not gonna do it.
Are you breaking up with Mel?
What? No. You wish.
I've had my fill. Thank you.
Yes. Super sampled
If you can
Ori.
do it, I can do it.
Hold on. That's right. Thanks for reminding me. Ori can handle 6K super sample. 6K super sample. And it looks amazing on my OLED, man. Come on, Abby. It's all that muscle. You can't jump.
I did it on purpose. For your ego.
Ouch.
We can't all be as graceful as you.
Clearly.
Phil, Xbox Series X, man. Where do I begin? Tons of games included. Tons of games boosted to 120 FPS and 4K 60. Something for everyone. Saving tons of money. Certain games like Outriders included, MLB The Show included, FIFA 21 Next Generation included, NBA 2K21 included, NHL 21 included, all of the sports games included. I mean, where do I stop with the amount of games included? Not to mention every single Xbox exclusive, it's included. On top of the future Xbox exclusive games. And also, Flight Simulator will be included, part of the Game Pass Ultimate. The amount of games that's included. And not to mention the preview games where you can try out before they get green lighted, so you can help developers. Dude, the list is huge. The list is huge. The amount of money you're gonna save on Series X and the amount of benefit you're gonna get with a 4K 60 and a 4K 120. Dude, what's not to like? What's not to like? And then people say, oh, there's nothing there to play. Are you kidding me?
What is that?
There's nothing there to
You'll be
play.
fine.
Shitload of games to play, man.
Come on.
Shit.
Hey. Eyes on me. Abby. Stop.
And don't forget,
Down.
don't forget, don't forget. If you have a PC, decent PC, you can play those games on PC as well.
This way?
Consider it
come
an
on, man.
opportunity to work on your fears.
How about I work my foot up your ass?
Abby, stop flirting.
Xbox ecosystem is much better. Everything's included. Your Xbox Live, your membership, everything, it's included for $14 a month. On PlayStation, what do you get on PlayStation? Here, let me show you what you get in PlayStation here. Where is it? Let's go. Let me show you what you get. PlayStation Plus. Let's see. This is it. This is not included. I have to pay for this. This is included. Fallout 4, who gives a shit? Call of Duty Black Ops 3, really? You couldn't put Cold War in there? Battlefield 1? That's it. That's all you got. This is it. This is all you got. This is all you got. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 games. That's it. Mediocre. Whatever. Is Gran Turismo there? I know. Is it? I thought Gran Turismo was included. That's it. And some of these games, they're not going to stay there. They're going to leave. Like, if you do not apply them, you will lose them. You see what I'm saying? You will lose these games if you don't apply them. That's all you got. That's it. And you have to pay $75 for Returnal. Returnal! $75 for the Returnal, man. 1080p. 60. I'm getting a headache just fucking listening to this music of Returnal. Anyway. Don't forget, Starfield. Starfield, it's part of the Xbox now. And exclusive. Don't forget about that. Series X is the best. Is the best console ever, man. Period. Alright, why she doesn't want to move this way? What she's doing? Come on, Abby. Abby. How did they find out about this town? It doesn't make any sense to me.
We made it.
See, that's what I don't like about the story. It was never explained to us how they find out about the town. Like how? How does she know about this town? How?
Told anyone else?
Wanted you to see it first. Saw an armed patrol go from town to an outpost over there. A few more outposts in between. They have electricity, guns. It's a lot of people.
We can figure it out.
Okay.
There's so much here that doesn't make any sense.
Assuming he's in there.
You know. You know, everyone, when I'm playing this second time around, it just doesn't fucking add up, man. What Neil Cockman has created here, it's such a bullshit. Fronting it for the SJWs and feminism.
You hear yourself?
Really, it makes no sense. First of all, Joel's not that
Okay, what are you
stupid
waving?
to go ahead and not cover his tracks.
What is going on with you?
Why would he move into a place where there's a lot of people there? Why would he jeopardize Ellie
Mel's pregnant.
to live in a compound with a bunch of people who might actually give up their opposition where they are? Why the
Should I say
fuck would he?
congrats?
No, really. It bothers me now. Now, let's fucking talk about it. Let's talk about this bullshit that Neil Cuckman has fucking created. How does it make sense? You explain to me, Neil Cuckman. How does this make sense? Why would Joel Miller jeopardize going into a huge compound, a huge town of people with Ellie? Someone's going to say something. Someone's going to rat you out. The whole idea of you is to disappear. To live in a little cottage, to live in a little cave, to be unseen, to disappear. That's what I would do. I would not present myself, put myself out there on a front fucking street. There's so much here that doesn't make any damn sense, man. Now when I start playing this from the beginning, second time around, people are right to complain and bash Naughty Dog for this bullshit. It makes no goddamn sense. It makes no sense. Joel would... That's this whole idea. His whole purpose is to save her. He would never jeopardize himself. Especially after what he did with Fireflies. Killed her, father and all the surgeons. Why would he jeopardize? Getting back with Tommy into a compound with a bunch of people there. Why? He would never do that. Because he knows someone's going to squeal. Someone's going to find out. And someone's going to say something. And someone's going to jeopardize their position. Why? He's not that stupid. So it really makes no goddamn sense. This is where people got angry. That Joel would be that stupid to do something as stupid as that. And that's why people complain about this game. Has nothing to do with the graphics, has nothing to do with the mechanics of the game. It has to do with the story, where Joel was set up just to be out of the picture. Let's get Joel out of the picture. They really couldn't wait to get him out of the picture as quick as possible. They sold us out. They lied to us on the E3 show by showing Joel Miller being there with that little footage of the gameplay, remember? You think I'll let you do this on your own? Where he grabs Ellie and says, what are you doing here? And in fact, it wasn't Joel. It was that Dina's husband that was there that says, you think I'll let you do this on your own? Now that I'm seeing this, that I'm playing this again, I realize I understand why people are complaining. I understand why there's so much backlash against Neil Cuckman and this game. I totally understand why there was so much backlash last year. It makes total sense. This game was fronted for certain groups of whatever, SJWs or feminism, whatever you want to call it. This game was designed to appease to certain groups. And Neil Cuckman played along with it. He sacrificed Joel Miller for that. Not even giving a shit about his loyal fans and gamers from the first game. He took his shit all over us with his bullshit. That's the whole point. And I am seeing that picture now.
When else sees this, they're going to want to turn back.
We can convince him, right? fucking knew I couldn't count on you.
Abby, I want what you want, but not at any cost. Hey,
Don't.
What's up, Rage? You like when I feed the trolls? I only do that once in a while. When I need to make my money,
see if
you
we
know.
can lodge.
When I don't, I don't feed them. But when I need, I use them, you know. They're in my pockets, man. I can take them out of my pockets anytime I want. You know. Exactly, Vinny, man. But it's just... And it really bothers me. I don't even want to play this game anymore because it's so stupid. It makes no damn sense. Really, I really want to play it now because it just makes me realize how stupid this whole thing is. But people say, but why did you finish it the first time around? Because I wanted to know what happens at the end. I really wanted to know how badly does it end at the end. That's what I stuck through playing the game. But now I realize, oh my God, this is real stupid. Yes, Abby. Keep doing that. It makes me feel better. Come on, Abby.
I don't give a fuck.
You don't give a fuck.
The whole thing on my own.
I know you don't give a fuck. Come on. There you go. Anytime, Phil. Anytime, Phil. You will enjoy it, I guarantee you.
I'll do the whole thing on my own.
Oh, come on, Abby. You can do better than that. How many times did you hit Joel Miller with a baseball bat? Was it? No, it was a golf club, not a baseball bat. Golf club. It was a golf club, right? Yeah, I remember it was a golf club. You hit him with a golf club. All right, come on, Abby. How many times did you hit him with a golf club?
I'll do the whole thing on my own.
I'm gonna count, I don't know, like 10 times. Come on. Oh! You used the shotgun, that's right. You shot him in the kneecap.
I don't give a fuck.
All right, that's for him being shot in the kneecap. Hold on. There you go, bitch. Fly. There you go. Come on. Some more. I'm just getting warmed up. I'm not even fucking... Not done yet. You stupid
I don't
bitch.
give a fuck.
How dare
I'll do
you.
the whole thing on my own.
Kill my role model. Okay, now we can count the golf club. How many times she used? 10 times? Okay, 10 times. All right, first,
I don't give a fuck.
number 1, golf club hit. Okay, we go with number 2. Number 2. Let's go. Okay.
I don't give a fuck.
I know you don't give a fuck. That's good. I love it when you don't give a fuck. That makes me very happy. Trust me. I know you don't want to give a fuck, but can you give a shit? How about a shit? Can you give a shit as you're flying down? That's number 3. Let's go number 4. I'm not done. I'm fucking done, man. If I had to endure watching my favorite character get killed, you can endure watching this shit too. It's called two-way street. Not a double standard, but one fucking standard. That's number 5. Let's go. Number 6.
I don't give a fuck.
I know you don't give a fuck.
I'll do the whole thing on my own.
Oh, you will. Okay, number 7 coming up. Number 7.
I don't give a fuck.
Number 7. Number
I'll do
7.
the whole thing on my own.
Come on. Are we almost there? We got 3 more. Come on. You guys can endure. Come on, man. Remember, we're doing this for Joel. For Joel Miller. All right?
I don't give a fuck.
I know you don't.
I'll do the whole
Do you give a shit? Here we go. Number 8. Oh, that was good. Hold on. Let's go number 9. Number 9. Here we go. Relax. Guys, one more after this one. And it's all good. Can you fly? It's like the RoboCop movie. Kenny, can you fly?
I'll do the whole thing on my own.
All right, this is it. I saved the best jump for the last. This is number 10. Here we go. Woo! Wow. Okay, that's enough. Long live Joe. All right, that's it. Let's continue.
I don't give a fuck.
I know you don't give a fuck. Enough. I don't give a fuck. Oh. I don't give a fuck. Oh. What about the Days Gone? Oh, wait. One for the Days Gone. For the Days Gone. Wait a minute. All the shit the Days Gone took. Wait a minute. Come on.
I don't give a fuck.
What about Returnal? Can we do one for the Returnal? Oh my god. Definitely for Returnal. Pop, 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 pop. Returnal. Here we go. Let's do one for the Returnal. One more. Thank you, Glaza. Wait a minute. Returnal, bro. I'm not done yet. We got to do one for Returnal again. Returnal. I can do this. I can do this. All right, enough. That's it. We continue on. Continue. Oh, that's enough, man. All right.
I don't give a fuck.
Now we feel better.
I'll do the whole thing on my own.
We feel better now. I know I feel better now. Trust me. I feel much, much, much better. Let's go. See? There you go. I don't know how I moved. When he got killed, dude, I really had a difficult time playing as Abby for next 10 hours. It was such a brutal experience. Hurry up. Abby, where's she going, dude? What the fuck's wrong with her? Ah, she gotta make a jump. Hold on. Can she? You see, she cannot make the jump, I told you. She cannot do it. Oh my gosh, she finally made it. Oh my god, this game is so bad.
It's just a short hike.
Oh my god. I think we can make a jump here. No, I'm not gonna do it. Fuck it. Dude, I don't see any difference in 60 FPS here, dude. This is garbage. I don't see... my god, what a diarrhea of fucking... What a diarrhea of a game. Oh my god. It's exactly like 30 FPS. I don't see. Dude, this is... This is Neil Cockman's diarrhea. Ooh, wait a minute. Damn, Abby's booty, bro. Holy shit. That's the only good thing about Abby's, the Abby's booty. I gotta tell you, man. I'll be honest, dude. Her booty got me attracted a little bit. I have a confession to make. I have a confession to make. Her booty really got me Really happy. I think that's what pushed me through. Honestly, when I think about it right now, it's really her booty that got me through to go through the game. 12 hours, you know, that one day, the one night. It was because of that booty. I'm telling you. Look at that booty. Dude, that booty needs to be in 4K. Native 4K. Her biceps and triceps needs to be native 4K. This doesn't feel like 60 FPS, man. Dude, what the fuck? I swear to God. This doesn't feel like 60 FPS. Dude, this is very heavy. Listen. Your thumbstick should be lighter, not heavy. How do you know you got a good frame rate? When your thumbstick doesn't feel heavy with the fucking latency. When it feels lighter, that means you got a 60 FPS. This doesn't... Dude, they're lying to us, bro. This is some gimmick shit. Bro. Dude, some gimmicky shit here, bro. Let me turn it off. Let me see. Dude, this looks better at 30. It looks better at 30, bro. This looks like 20. It's not even 30, bro. Look at this. Looks like 30. Oh, like 20. This looks like 20, bro. Look at this. Oh my God. Looks like 20. Look how bad. This is PS5, bro. I just turned to 30. At 1440p, 30. Look at this. This is god awful. Neil Cockman. Oh, Neil Cockman. PS5. The most super overpriced, the most powerful console on the freaking planet. Look, 1440p, you should be rocking this shit at fucking 120 FPS. Look at this. Look at the ghosting. Look at the ghosting. This is 20 frames per second, bro. This is 20 frames per second. This is 20. Bro, this is 20. Bro, this is 20 frames. This is not even 30. I swear to God. I swear to the universe. To the universe. The almighty universe. I swear to the universe. And the wormholes within the universe of the wormholes. All kinds of holes. I don't care. Stinking holes, all kinds of holes. I swear. This looks like 20 frames. This is so bad, bro. PlayStation 5. Oh my God. Jim Ryan, you need to step down. Do us all a favor. Jim Ryan, please. Just step down. Get your money. Collect your cash. You got enough money as you need. Herman Holst, step down. Get your fucking money. Get the fuck out of here. This is terrible, man. What they have done with the PS5, it's a horse shit. One of the biggest lies ever. The lies of the century. This is terrible. It ran better on the, listen, on the PlayStation 4 Pro. It ran better. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is a this is a... Calm down. Calm down. Wasabi. Whatever. Wasabi. Whatever the fuck. What do we call that? Guys, listen to me. Carefully. This is a PlayStation 4. Okay. A PlayStation 4 backward compatible game. PlayStation 4 backward compatible game. And this is 30 FPS. This is not 30. This is 20. Barely 20, maybe 21 frames per second, 23 frames per second. This is terrible optimization of PlayStation 5 hardware. This is just no excuse for this, man. This is Naughty Dog laziest at its worst. They haven't done shit here. Let's switch to 60 FPS. This is bad, man. It's not bad enough that it sucks, but it's also 1440p. And I turned off the film grain and motion blur. Bro, I even turned off the freaking motion blur and the film grain. I turned that off. I turned these suckers off, and still it's bad. I guarantee you it's not a steady 60 FPS. It's like a 58 to like 56. I guarantee you it's not a steady 60 FPS. Look at the ghosting, man. Look at this. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. Probably 48, probably 50. I tell you what, it's probably 54 frames per second. I don't think it's a consistent 60. Bro, I don't care what Digital Foundry says. I don't think this is a consistent 60 FPS. And that's even worse. If this is 1440p with no consistent 60 FPS, then that's even worse, man. That really makes the PlayStation 5 hardware just useless. Dude, it doesn't feel like 60, bro. It just doesn't. This is not 60. I can't say this is a consistent 60. This is probably like a 52, 53 to 55. Come on. Jim Ryan's got enough suits. Man. All right, which way do we go? Where's Neil Cockman? He needs to watch this. Which way do we go, man? I forgot. You think I'll let you do this on your own? Oh, we gotta go through here. That's right. I forgot. Oh, man. What a disappointment, bro. What a disappointment. Wow. Look at her strength, man. Wow. Wow. She's so strong, man. Wow. Damn, man. Forget John Wick, bro. Shit, man.
My shoulder.
Oh, my shoulder. I haven't been lifting today. I gotta start lifting a little bit more. You know. I don't know. Oh, wait. You got this, Abby. You know what? I don't see a difference between Days Gone graphics and this. Almost identical, bro. Almost identical. Let's look at the textures. Let's see how the textures are. Alright.
How do I get out of here?
You know what I noticed? When she goes inside, the frame rate stays consistent at 60. But when she goes outside, the frame rate drops down a little bit. I really feel that. Honestly, guys, I'm not bullshitting. When she's inside a house, the frame rate, it's 60 FPS consistent. But when she goes outside, where there's more rendering, then the frame rate starts dropping. Like, I can feel it, man. Like, 100%. Well, which way do we go? This way? How do you reload? I like that. No. How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh.
This is a bad idea, Abby.
Oh, Abby. See? Right here, when she's outside, I feel that the frame rate drops down a little bit. It's not like it's consistent as it is with inside. For some reason, I don't know.
Okay. It's gotta be close.
Flex them muscles. There you go. Good job.
That's how you do it.
Oh my god. I can only imagine native 4K 30. But you know what? I would rather have a native 4K 30. At least I can enjoy clarity, detail clarity, instead of this. I don't know, man.
So lost.
This is so disappointing, man. You would think that we would have native 4K 60 for high quality, and then 1440 120 FPS for performance. Right? Isn't that how it should be for a PlayStation 5? Native 4K 60 for high quality, and then 1440p 120 FPS for a performance mode. You'd think we would have that, right? That they would give us that option, where you can choose between native 4K 60 and then 1440p 120 FPS. Same thing with me, Slayer. Man, you're reading my mind, Slayer. Slayer Gaming, welcome. You are reading my mind, bro. I'll take 1440p 120 FPS. Did you see? Well, I'll give you one example. Mass Effect Legendary Edition. When you switch to 1440p 120 FPS, bro, everything's super smooth. Everything feels light. It's almost like you're flying in the air. Jumping into the vehicle, combat system, everything just super great. Legendary Edition is a great example of that on the Xbox Series X, you know, and you can only do that on the Xbox Series X. You know what I mean? Here we go again. This proves to me that PlayStation is not powerful. The PlayStation 5, it's not that powerful. It's just an upgrade with an SSD drive and some extra memory from PlayStation 4 Pro. That's what it is. I mean, 1440p 120 hertz. Scorpio did that on a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. Scorpio did that. I can still do that on the Xbox One X. in a heartbeat. 1440p, 120 hertz. And on a Series X, it's super great. You don't lose a one single frame. It's a native 120 FPS. On Xbox One X, it was duplicating that 60 FPS on 1440p. On Series X, it's a native 120 FPS. A native 120 FPS. People ask me, but then why did you buy a PS5? I bought into it. Like a fucking sheep. I bought into it like a goddamn sheep, like a goddamn fool. I bought into this whole bullshit. Haptic feedback. Adaptive trigger. 3D audio. I bought into that bullshit. And I bought into it big time.
Shit.
Oh yeah, why don't you bring The Last of Us to Series X and you'll see how good The Last of Us Part 2 and Part 1's gonna run on Series X. Why don't you do that? I guarantee you.
Please let that be it. The weather's getting bad. Where's the road?
I have a feeling probably to 30 FPS. Or they might do a checkerboard, like 1800p, 60 FPS. They'll probably do a checkerboard. And checkerboard, it's still checkerboard. It's not a native 4K. Okay? So that means, I'll tell you what, if Rift Apart, Ratchet and Clank, it's 1800p, or if it's a 1600p, 60 FPS, or 1800p, 60 FPS checkerboard, that's it. That's it. And why they're gonna do it? Because of the ray tracing. I guarantee you they're gonna use 1800 to 1600 scaling dynamic resolution. It's not gonna be a real native 4K. It's gonna be a scaling dynamic resolution between 1600 and 1800 at 60 FPS. And they're not gonna be able to achieve that ray tracing with a full native 4K. You'll see Digital Foundry. You'll see that. And you're going to say, holy shit. That's going to be a testament to me with the Rift Apart that the PS5, it's really not ready. I think Review Tech USA was right. Say what you want about Review Tech USA. My beautiful, big, bold, sexy man. My brother from New York. From upstate New York. He's right. These consoles are not ready. They were not ready, man, to be released. These so-called next gen were not ready. I think this is we're gonna have a testament this year that they were never ready. They were rushed. They were slapped together, and boom, let's sell it. I'm telling you. So, but to be honest, Series X, say what you want about Phil Spencer. You know what? Phil Spencer's been getting a lot of shit lately for no reason. He did not lie to you about what you're getting with the Xbox One X. He did not lie to you about what you're getting with the Series S. He did not lie to you about what you are getting with the Series X. He did not lie. Even with the Xbox One S, he didn't lie. He didn't say native 4K. He said HDR with the upscaling capabilities. The guy told the truth, and he still took a shit from all the Sony rhetorics, you know. Still took a shit for no reason, but he didn't lie.
Maybe I can get out through there.
But there's no exclusives. They're coming. Don't worry. We already got one. Starfield. It's coming. And wait till we show you Halo Infinite. Native 4K, 120 FPS. With a ray tracing. Full ray tracing. Wait till they showcase the Halo Infinite. Oh, Lord. Get ready for that shit. Get ready for that shit. Get ready for that freaking tsunami and avalanche. It's coming. It's coming sooner than you think. Well, VP, they're already talking about. I just saw Review Tech USA talk about it the other day. They're talking about PlayStation 5 Slim or Pro. They're already talking about another console. Why? Because Sony knows that they're not ready with this one. They knew that they missed the spot with this one. They knew. They knew that this console is not powerful enough to handle what they need to handle. But now that the cat's out of the bag, well, they're going to go ahead and they're going to obviously milk it as much as they can. I'm telling you, man. They're already talking about it.
Horse tracks.
There's a reason. Now I know why they're talking about it.
Where's the patrol?
I totally understand why they're talking about it. These consoles are not ready, man. They're not ready for fucking prime time. Don't you think having a ray tracing here would have benefit? Don't you think native 4K would have benefit here? With a much better clarity, with a ray tracing? Don't you think it would have benefit? Don't you think Dolby Vision would have benefit?
Come on. This way. Right behind you.
I think it would benefit greatly.
Do you miss being with him?
With Jesse?
No. Been together for so long.
Look, Jesse's great. I love his parents. They will always be family, but we were just on autopilot.
Hey, how come we never talked about this stuff?
I don't know. It didn't feel... You never really talked to me about Kat.
Yeah, 'cause there isn't much to talk about.
Yow.
I got the impression that you didn't really like her.
I don't care about her one way or the other.
Okay.
No, I think she's a talented artist. I've grown to like that tattoo of yours.
Well, that's so big of you.
And I think she wasn't right for you.
Interesting.
Shut up.
Okay.
All right, here seems to be a constant 60 for some reason on this level. All right, now we're getting 60. But Abby level was fucking disaster. Ellie level seems like a smooth 60 FPS. So I don't know what the hell happened on that previous level. On that previous level, it was a god awful. This, I can see the 60 FPS here. To be fair. But on the previous level, it was god awful. Is it because we don't have a storm? And we don't have to render the storm? You see, that's what I'm talking about. When this shows you that this console cannot handle it. Even at 1440p, it cannot handle all of that stuff happening. The storm coming through and all that. It cannot handle it at a steady 60 FPS. But here, look here. Clear skies. No storm, nothing. Everything's smoother now, 60 FPS. So that proves the point that the PS5 cannot handle all of that shit, even at 1440p. Even at 1440p. God forbid. God forbid. Now you know why they didn't put native 4K, because they can't. It would be god awful. So what does this mean? Here's what it means. It means you should have kept your PlayStation 4 Pro. It means I should have kept my PlayStation 4 Pro. That's what it means. That's what it means. I just don't understand. Please explain this to me. Can somebody explain this to me? In all honesty. Why bother creating a PlayStation 5 and not making it powerful enough to handle your existing library of games to run at the full native 4K 60 ray tracing? I don't care if your console's $750, $800. I don't give a fuck how much it is. Don't you think it would have made more sense to make a powerful console? People would gladly pay the money. They're paying money anyway. We're paying money anyway. Don't you think it would have made more sense if you, Sony, made PlayStation 5 super powerful? Like with the dual GPU, 65 gigabytes of GDDR6 RAM, 23 cores, you know, of CPU or something. Just make it super powerful. So that way you don't have to worry about, can I run a last generation, The Last of Us in native 4K 60? So why would you create a PlayStation 5 when you know that you're not going to be able to handle it? Explain it to me. Someone please explain it to me. People laugh at Microsoft Series X. Well, guess what? Series X is powerful. I guarantee you 100% that Series X would be able to handle The Last of Us Part 2 clocked at 60 FPS native 4K. 100%. 100%. 100%. Guaranteed. And why use a shitty memory? Why not use more memory? Why have a shitty memory? Why not use the memory, super bus speed memory that the Microsoft is using? Why not add some extra teraflops? Come on. I'm really just, I'm having a migraine and headaches. I'm like dumbfounded by some of these, companies like Sony. Like, why would you create a console that is not powerful enough to do what it needs to do? How does this make any goddamn sense? How? How does this make any goddamn sense? Xbox is powerful. I know it's powerful. I know it. I've seen it. I have it. I know it's powerful. People can kiss my hairy ass. I know it's powerful.
Nothing is that.
I don't give a shit about the lack of exclusives. Kiss my hairy ass about lack of exclusives. He has a Game Pass. It's fucking powerful. I know it's powerful. Did you see how fast that quick resume is? Within seconds. Half a second. Boom. I can switch between the games. People say, well, why are you bashing it? I'm bashing Sony because they deserve to be bashed. They have more money than God. They made shitload of money. No excuse for them to make a shitty console. That is just an upgrade. That's all it is. Really. Come on, man. I don't feel like I'm playing a next generation, dude. I'll tell you how I feel. I feel like I'm playing a PlayStation 4 Pro. This is how I feel. This is how I feel. Right here. This is how I feel. I feel like this. That's how I feel. That I'm playing a PlayStation 4 Pro. That's where my feeling is right now. When it comes to PlayStation 5. Come on, man. You can't call this a next generation. It's 2021. No, I mean, without kidding, guys. With jokes aside. Jokes to fucking aside. No, really. We were misled into believing that PS5 is supposed to be this next big thing, right? And we were more than happy to pay arm and leg for this bourgeois, super overpriced scalper console. We were more than happy to pay close to $1,000 for this console. And what are we getting in return? What benefits are we getting in return? This is a legitimate question. You can hate me all you want. You can talk about me all day fucking long. That's your right. You have the God-given right to have your opinion. But I also have my God-given right to have my opinion to say that this is a bunch of bullshit. What Sony has sold us. Bunch of garbage. We deserve better, man. Better. Better. And you as a Sony fanboy, all of you who are Sony fans, should demand better. Don't kiss ass. You need to demand and say to Sony, the only reason you exist as a PlayStation is because of us, who buy your consoles, who pay for your fucking overpriced video games. It's because of us that you exist, and we demand that you bring us something fucking better. Why is that so hard to do? You should do that. Xbox fans did that in 2013. Look what they did. And Adam Sessler talked about this. Look what the Xbox fans did in 2013. They fired some CEOs. They fired a bunch of people who worked on the Xbox One. And they hired Phil Spencer. And look how they changed everything. How did that happen? It happened because majority of the Xbox fans said, fuck this shit. We don't want Kinect. We don't want this always online digital shit. We want to be able to share our games. And guess what? Things were happening. Majority always wins. But you all have to speak up. You guys don't speak up, all you Sony fans. You don't speak up. What you do is, yes, master, how high do you want me to jump? You always kiss ass. I'm so grateful for Sony. What are you grateful for? Fuck them. They got more money than God. They should be grateful for you. You who's fucking working your ass off in this shitty ass economy that's giving you hard-earned cash for them. They should feel fucking sorry for you. Not the other way around. You guys need to fucking speak up. Need to say something. Say to Sony, fuck you. We're not going to buy your games anymore. We're not going to buy your consoles till you get your shit together. Till you get your shit together. When are you going to do that? Never. Fucking never. Why? Because you're a bunch of simponies. Simpletons. Simp ponies. Simpleton ponies. Take my money. Take my money. Yeah, just take my fucking money and I'll take off my, pants and I'll spread my cheeks and you can shove it in anytime you want. How deeper do you want to go, master? Come on, man. I'm the only guy who's saying this. Nobody else wants to say it. Everybody else out there hiding their little peanut dicks. Nobody has the fucking balls enough to say it. To talk, to say something to Sony. Oh, no, I don't want to say that. Oh, I don't want to be criticized. Who gives a fuck? You're not going to live forever, motherfucker. Who gives a shit if you get criticized? You're going to get criticized no matter fucking what. You walk down the fucking street, you'll get criticized. The way you look, the way you talk, the way you smell, they're going to fucking criticize you. Who gives a fuck? You live your life for you. You're not living your life for somebody fucking else. Speak up. Say something. Stop being a fucking cocoon, in a little crystal cocoon. Say something. You have a right to complain because you paid money. Paid your hard-earned cash. You paid your fucking hard-earned cash. And you should have a fucking right to complain. Merci beaucoup, man. Thank you. Thank you, Assassin.
Hey,
Welcome.
This way.
You're not missing much, Assassin. You're missing the native 4K, basically. You're missing the native 4K.
What do you think of this view, huh?
Stadia, dude, thank you.
Pretty nice.
Well, that's what I tried to do, man. I tried to point these things out, to everyone. And you know that I'm totally unbiased, man. I got everything. I don't care. I could play this shit anywhere. Nintendo Switch, PC, Xbox. But, man, as a gamer, you have to. You have to demand better, man. Because you're paying them money. These companies, these developers, PlayStation, Xbox Corporation, Nintendo Corporation, they exist because of you. Without you, they can't exist. They go out of business. They go bankrupt. You have to demand better. And if all of you demand better, I guarantee you, you will get better. If you just sit there like a simpleton with your buttocks open, spread, then that's all you're going to get is one big fat dick. And you'll pay for it. You'll pay for it. And you're going to pay. Not only are you going to get it, but you're going to pay for it. Come on, man. It's a common sense. All of this is a common sense.
Who do you used to do this route with? Jesse?
Eugene.
Right. Ah, Eugene. Man, he was funny.
Oh, yeah. Plus, he taught me about rewiring electronics and stuff.
Oh, you buy everything, Rage?
Yeah, we
I
all
think,
do
Rage, you have that disease.
I'll make it to 7.
You ever seen the Fight Club? The movie Fight Club? So you're like that guy from the Fight Club. The things you own end up owning you.
Through here.
You have there's a name for it. People who buy, and not materialistic, but it's some kind of like a obsessive disease, compulsive obsessive, where you gotta have everything. If you don't have something, you feel that the part of you it's missing. Like if something happens to your PlayStation 5, or let's say you lose a controller of a PlayStation 5, you can have an anxiety attack or panic attack, or if there's a scratch, unless there's a couple of scratches on your PlayStation 5 and you can barely see them, you'll have anxiety attack. You'll have a fucking panic attack because you feel like attached to these electronics or whatever. There's a name for that shit, man. That's a disease, a fucking terrible disease. And a lot of people are suffering from that fucking thing. It's a big problem, man. Big problem. Forgot the name of it, man. There's one psychiatrist I know. He's a friend. It's not my psychiatrist, but it's just a friend. He just happens to be a psychiatrist. I'm going to ask him, what's the name of that? He's a doctor, psychiatrist. I'm going to ask him, what is the name of that shit, man? What do you call that? When you have to buy everything and you don't need it. Not a hoarder. A hoarder, is just people who like putting stuff on top of stuff. Not a hoarder. I'll ask him, dude. It's a disease, man. It's a terrible disease. Like, you need to buy everything, and if something happens to that equipment, if there's a scratch or if you drop it, you get panic attacks, anxiety, shortness of breath, because you feel that you just, part of you got destroyed, like part of you is missing or something. You know, when you lose a phone or something, it's kind of like that. Anyway, there is a... I'll ask him. He's a friend. I'll ask him what's the name of that disease. It's a very common disease, man. Very common mind disease that's fucking people up, man. There's a name for it, but I'll ask him. I only buy what I like, what I think I need.
Medicine.
You know.
What was this place?
It used to be a radio tower.
Okay, so here's the deal. When we're inside a compound or when we are inside a building, the 60 FPS is very consistent when we're inside the building. But as soon as we step outside and there's a big storm or something, I have a feeling that the frame rate drops down a little bit. Obsessive compulsive disorder. You might be right. I think you're right. OCD. Yeah. It's a serious fucking disease, man. There's a lot of people suffer from it. Lot of people.
No sign of
I'm telling, boy. A lot of people suffer from it, boy.
seeing a storm a couple miles out.
No, for real, man. A lot of people suffer from it. It's not a laughing matter, guys. It's not a laughing matter, man. It's a serious disease. It's pretty dangerous. And I think Fight Club, I gotta watch Fight Club again, man. That movie Fight Club really kind of digs into that. Like, stop controlling everything. Don't hold the fucking wheel. Stop controlling it. You know, Brad Pitt tells the Edward Norton, stop controlling the fucking wheel. And then, you know, dude, I just lost everything in my apartment. Caught a fire. Yeah, it's all gone now. So what? You're still alive? They're just things. And he says, the things you own end up owning you. Dude, this shit is so true. The stuff you own ends up owning you. Holy fucking God. This shit is so true. Thank you, Stadia, dude. I really appreciate it. $10, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Stadia, dude.
And there.
Come here. Town up ahead's our last stop. Take a look.
Thank you so much for that, bro. I appreciate it. Cheers. This is my biggest Dark Knight coffee cup. Look how big it is, bro. I think it's huge. It's like a keg of beer.
I see a strip mall.
Oh, with the supermarket? No, town's past that.
Hey, what's up, Viper?
There's the town. With the big tower thing.
Yep, that's where.
So you have a personality thing where you want adaptive personality, I'm sorry. Where you want more of something.
Let's get back to the horses.
But see, here's the question. When you buy all this stuff, right? You're constantly thinking about it. Is my equipment safe? All the stuff that I bought, is it safe? What about my drapes? What about my furniture? What if something happens to my drapes, to my very expensive drapes? How am I gonna live? What about my new, wallpaper design? What if it's scratched? How am I gonna live? How am I gonna go to sleep today? It's a terrible fucking disease, bro. And a lot of people are suffering from it, man. It ain't no fucking joke. I'm serious, man. It ain't no joke. I love it. I love Mass Effect Legendary. I played it. I played it last weekend. I had so much fun with it. I'm on the Series X with 120 FPS, 1440p. I'm enjoying the hell out of it on Series X. It's really good.
They're clean. No judgment. It's patrol.
It's
you
really
know?
good.
We're here to kill infected, not to look fancy.
Still look nice.
Thank you.
The Ascent looks... That sounds familiar, man. The Ascent looks... On a Game Pass? Cool. Oh, Viper. That's okay. I don't have a warranty either. If it happens, happens. People ask me, how you going to feel if the burn-in happens on your TV? Dude, I'll be fine. I had my E8 for 2.5 years, almost 3 years. It serves me well. It served me well. I'll accept it like a man. I'll suck it up. I'll accept it like a man. That's it. And I'll move on. I'll just accept it like a man. Like a grown-ass man with a hairy ass. I'll just fucking accept it and that's it. Move on. Alright, how do we climb up? This way. Oh, she's supposed to give me Oh, my bad. Go right here. Got it. Oh, there's our horses. There's our horses. I know. And you have anxiety, right? There's always that anxiety where you have a tighten up chest and you can't catch a breath, right? Your diaphragm's not working properly
I think we should go out like Eugene.
because you're afraid, because you have anxiety. The anxiety is triggering to tighten up your airways on your lungs, and you are worried that something will happen. You're worried something will happen to your OLED. It's a serious problem, man. You know, it can affect your health.
You know how you're gonna die?
You know, how do you deal with that?
You're gonna kill me?
Well, relax, calm down, slowly breathe,
Did I ruin your punchline?
calm down,
No.
regulate your heartbeat,
Maybe.
regulate your heartbeat, wait for your airways to open up, and then wait, and finally you'll catch your breath. And then that's it. But the anxiety can fuck you up. Dude, I know doctors, bro. I know psychologists. A pretty good one, too. And they tell me all this stuff. These are certified doctors who tell me all this stuff. It's a serious problem, man. It's a serious disease. Thank you, Scarface. We have one life. Now people say, but Mr. 4K, what about you? You got so much energy. Don't worry about me. I'm a different specimen. In 8 billions of people, I'm a kind of a different specimen. And I cannot explain myself. Even I don't understand myself. I'm a different kind of a specimen. Just different type of a specimen. It's pending yet. No one knows. Maybe I was born in Area 51. I don't fucking know. So... Don't worry about me. You need to worry about yourself, you know. And don't try to copy me and my energy. Maybe your lung capacity is not that good to have this kind of energy the way I have. But it's a serious thing. This is a serious issue when it comes to OCD, obsessive compulsive disorder, people who buy a lot of stuff. And then they're worried about it. Oh my God, look. I have a scratch. Look, there's a scratch over here. Look. There's a scratch on it. I scratched it. Oh my God, I'm gonna have an anxiety attack. Help, help, help. No. That's serious, man. And I know, I mean, I'm not gonna laugh. I'm not laughing about it. It's a serious problem. The mind is your CPU, guys. The mind has a big effect. It's your central. Okay, I'll lower my voice. You guys don't like when I talk like this. It's not good for you. It doesn't relax you. I understand. I apologize. I forget there's a lot of people watching. Sometimes. Your mind is the central processing unit. And I talked about it. It's like a ham radio. It picks up all different types of frequencies. You keep scrolling through the radio frequencies and then boom. You got good ones, bad ones, and terrible ones. The idea is to block those frequencies and to just let it go. Let it all go. Let it all go. What's going to happen is going to happen. Just take in consideration, you never had any control of your life to begin with. You were never in control. That's bullshit. People say, oh, you can't. You're not in control of your life. Certain things you could control to a certain extent, but you can't control everything. It's out of your hands. What's going to happen, it's going to happen. And I know it's kind of bizarre that's coming from this guy, from this moi over here, but, mind is fragile. That's why I made that video. And I'm sorry for the camera. The camera really was shitty that day. And I know that my camera wasn't good. It was very dark. Something was wrong with my camera. I apologize for that. But your mind, it's central processing unit. It's a CPU. And you don't want your CPU to affect your organs. It can affect your kidneys. Yes. It can affect your liver. Your mind, your stress can affect your organs. I'm not kidding about this stuff, man. It's been proven. Your mind can also heal your organs too, if you know how to do it. It's not easy, man. I know it's not easy. You're constantly surrounded by stressful situations. That's why I always tell people, small towns, you can move to small towns. But just because you move to a small town doesn't mean you're not going to have stress. You'll have a different kind of stress. But it's not going to be as big of a stress as it is in the big cities like LA, San Francisco, New York. Those are big juggernauts of cities, right? And if you live in those kind of cities, you're going to have that constant stress. It's you cannot avoid it. You can't avoid that stress. It's like a constant 24/7. Anyway, Dr. 4K Upscaler.
Hey, should we check these houses
We're
out?
moving out.
Seems quiet, but we can if you want. I bet they still got supplies.
Hold on. You guys can read these letters, man. I'm sorry. I just realized. Fuck, dude. You guys cannot see this. I need to fix this. I apologize. I apologize, my friend. My friends. I apologize, my friends. I put the purple like a jackass. Like an idiot. My food should be here any minute. Delivery dudes. I just looked on my phone.
Fuck. The temperature dropped.
My Didi. Where's my Didi? My Didi. Didi's delivery dudes. They bring the food, bro. Why? Because I'm a lazy asshole. I cannot look at this, man. I gotta eat. Fuck, I'm not looking at this. Oh, I hate this crap.
What the fuck? Ugh, that smell. Looks like infected did this.
How many do you think it would take to bring down a moose?
More than one. Where the hell are they?
Let's go find him.
Hey guys, don't forget to watch Resident Evil mini series TV show on Netflix. It's coming in July 8th on Netflix. Can't wait for it.
Shit. I hear some inside. How the fuck did they get in there?
Dina, this way. It's down.
It's down to the downtown. It's down.
Let's see if we can get around to the back of the supermarket.
Good idea.
That's very hard to do, Viper. I know some people who can do it, man. And these people are very successful. I'll tell you who has a strong mind, who can control it. Nikola Tesla was one of them, obviously. But Elon Musk, it's another person who has a strong mind. You see how nothing affects him? That he doesn't care what other people are saying. He respects everyone's opinion, but it doesn't bother him. And he's focused on what he's focused on. So Elon Musk has a very strong mind that he can control. And there you go. There's one example. Elon Musk, you know. Yeah. We get some ammo. There's a door over here.
Yeah.
Nice throw, by the way.
Thanks.
The way we came in was barricaded. How'd that runner get in here?
Yeah. It's a good question.
What, the barricade over... Dude, I forgot
The
about
most
this level.
infected you've ever taken down on patrol. It's gotta be the one I had with Joel a year or so ago. It was like, I don't know, a dozen? You?
Cleared about 20 once. There was a group passing through.
Fuck. Maybe we'll get you a new personal record today.
Yeah, Einstein was very smart, but he was emotional wreck, you're right. His emotions takes over him. I'm also very emotional too. That's my downside, you know. Elon Musk, he's very calm. He's like, okay, so this is how Elon Musk is. He's like, well, that's possible, but I don't think so. Well, maybe. It's all possible. I could fix that. I just need time. Like, that's how Elon Musk is. He's just like so like into himself, calm, and he's just focused, and boom. All right, let's get out of here.
Dina, this way. No runners. Let's keep it quiet.
I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna shove him. Oh. Got him. Got him. Got him.
That all of them?
Yep.
Yeah. Looks like it.
We've still got to get the ones in the supermarket.
Let's keep circling the building. There's gotta be a way in.
Yeah, give me a hand.
Ellie, help me up there. Want to look around.
All right.
All right, go ahead.
That's a good question, Ken. I agree.
There's a hole in the roof over there.
Yeah, why isn't there a multiplayer? The first one, that's a good question, Ken, that you just brought up. The first game had a multiplayer. The first Last of Us had a multiplayer. So why is it that The Last of Us Part 2 doesn't have a multiplayer? I agree.
Thanks.
I agree, my friend. I agree.
All right. Let's figure out how to get in there.
How do you get in there? Simple. Spread your legs open, and I get in there. Like this.
Under here.
Right under there. Oh, motherfucker.
Ellie, are you clean?
Yeah. Just banged up.
Please die of old age and not because you get infected. I really don't want
Pum,
to
pa, 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 pum, pa, 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 pum, 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 pum.
Deal.
Cool.
That was fast. Hold on. Look what Ellie's doing. Oh my god. Look at that. You can't do that, can you? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Anything good back there?
Actually, yeah.
Nice.
The hell happened here? We have to do something here with this truck. Clearly remember that. Fuck.
Fuck. I know I can make that.
She said fuck, I said fuck. I said fuck on 12 o'clock. God damn it, I said fuck on 12 o'clock. Come on, Ellie, make it. There you go.
This way. I'm in.
Ooh, nice TV. Plasma? Is it a plasma? Could it be plasma? Can we push this?
Should we check for supplies?
All right, let's do it. I need your hand. I need to push this thing. Oh, it's underneath, right? A hint.
Hey, got some alcohol.
Couple of rags. Here, fix yourself up.
8K. I hope. Heal yourself.
I see spores in there. Masks on.
Uh-oh.
Got it.
Put it on. 8K. Dude, 8K, maybe 2040.
I don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Maybe in 2040 we'll see 8K. Maybe.
All these spores mean they've been here for a while.
Kojima!
Keep your eyes peeled for old
Okay. Where's Kojima?
I don't know. I think we're above it. Let's get to the ground floor.
Alright, squeeze through there. Damn it, Ellie. Shoot her! Shoot her! What's she waiting for?
Here we go. Keep it extra quiet.
Careful. I gotta take this one. God damn, I'm so good. Ooh.
These blind motherfuckers make my skin crawl.
Let's make sure the rest of the building's cleared out. And then get the fuck out of here.
Speaking my language.
Open the door.
Dina, will help.
Coming.
We want the remake, man. Colonel, where's the remake? We need a remake for Metal Gear. It's been a long time coming, Colonel. And still no remake. Otacon, is that you? Oh.
I'll take a present.
Ellie.
Thank you.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. We're not done.
I'm gonna get this one.
Some numbers here.
I'm gonna get this one.
What do you think? Get the winners first.
There we go. Goodbye. Great. I'll take this one. There's a couple more here. Careful. She's mine. What the fuck? Did you see that? That's fucked up. They put a nipple on this zombie. Can you believe that shit? Can you believe that? No, I just realized that. They put a fucking nipple right here. There's one more. Hold on. Oh, you bitch. You're mine. You could be mine. You could be mine. Mine and mine and mine. Don't mind that you're mine. Just be mine. That's it, bro. We done. We fucked them up. Proper. Now let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, wait, there's one more. Oh, dude. Gotta be kidding me. I'll take care of him. Silently. Do it silently. Solid Snake. There you go. think that's
He's
all
still
of them.
moving. Nope.
All right, we're good.
You know what? I'm impressed with us.
Yeah. Man, the guys are not gonna believe our numbers.
Okay. Let's go to the next lookout and take a fucking break. We earned it.
Agreed.
Oh, wait.
Wait, do you see a way out?
I won't budge.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You're just gonna hurl me up through that hole in the roof.
Okay.
That hole on the roof, how?
Cable here. There we go. Yeah. That should hold us. Get over. Fuck yeah.
There we go. That's the spirit, boy.
Okay, that's good. Here I go.
Careful when you get up here. It's pretty windy.
What was that? Why is your video quality so bad? LOL. Maybe you should ask Sony. Maybe you should ask Neil Cockman. Why is only 1440p? Checkerboard.
Over here.
Maybe you should do that. Yes. Do that, please. Please do that.
Storm's really picked
You
up.
see, now the frame rate has dropped a little bit because when you have a lot of stuff happening out in the outside,
Following you.
when you got all these different elements like winter storm and rain, then I noticed that the frame rate drops down a little bit. Probably like 57 to 58. It's not like a big deal, but still, you know.
Follow me. Hey, how far away are we? A few minutes out. Okay.
Oh shit, man, I gotta pick up my food. Delivery dudes are gonna be here. I'll be back. I'll leave you here with freezing weather, and I shall be back. I shall be back. I promise. I promise. Oh boy, that shrimp is so good. The shrimp is so good, man. Shrimp salad, man. Shrimp salad. It's a shrimp salad. It's a good salad, shrimp salad. I'm doing good, Extreme Gaming. How you doing, bro? Alright, so looks like she didn't freeze to death. That's amazing. Alright, let's do this. We gotta do what we gotta do to survive. We gotta do what we gotta do to survive. We gotta do what we gotta do to survive in this blizzard winter of 60 FPS.
Turn back. We won't make it. We're almost there.
There's no turning back. That's not something Joel would do. Joel would not turn back.
No, girl. I know. Keep going. Dina, how much further?
How much further do you want me to go?
Dina? Dina?
Dina Aquafina, where are you? Oh my god, Dina Aquafina. Hurry.
Dina, where are you? Dina? Fuck.
Is there anything I can do about my stream quality? I don't know. Is there anything I can do about it? I think I could. I think I can do it. I believe. Oh, you cannot change the settings when you're live. Oh, Lord.
Dina! Ellie! Oh, thank God. Come on. This way. Where are we going? Just trust me.
We're going to Barry.
Get inside.
Oh, library, not Barry. Library. A library, man.
I'll get the door.
A library full of weed. A library full of weed. Lots of weed. So much weed, you wouldn't believe it. As you wouldn't believe it, boy.
Never came inside. All right, let's make sure it's clear.
There's so much weed here, boy. Man, I miss, like, when we had Blockbuster Video Store, you know. There's something about strolling through, you know, with your girlfriend, strolling down through a video store aisle and checking out certain movies and whatnot. There was something about that, man. You know, then you pick up the movie and you guys have a date night, movie night, whatever. Those are the days, bro. Those were the days.
Someone's locked this place up. Something
Good
bad
to see
here.
you too, Extreme Gaming.
I think I see a bed. Think we got a squatter?
They should ask Jim Ryan for true 4K quality. Jim Ryan's gonna say $75. He wants $75. He's gonna say, "Pay me $75."
Doesn't feel like anyone's been here in a while.
You know what's funny? We paid $75 for Returnal, and Returnal it's 1080p. Can you believe that shit? In 2021, a next generation console with a next generation exclusive 1080p. Oh my god.
Well, all right then. What's going on here?
Can you believe that?
This electronic stuff?
What the fuck is this?
Has to be Eugene's. Are you sure?
A DVD player, bro.
This shit?
I gotta take a photo of this shit,
Why
bro.
would he hide it from me?
Dude. Fucking hey, bro. Take a photo of this shit. Bro. It's like a Prometheus DVD or something. MPEG for DVD. This looks like my Toshiba, bro. This looks exactly like my Toshiba. My old HD DVD Toshiba player, which I think I still have it, man. Maybe I should do a review on it. You know what I mean? Since I still have it, let's go do some like retro reviews on it. Let me take a photo of this. I'm gonna share this photo. I'm gonna share it to Twitter. Goes directly to Twitter. There's another photo I want to share with Joe Miller with the American flag. I'm gonna share it to Twitter. There's some good photos. I know there's a PlayStation 3 around here somewhere. I'm pretty sure there is. A VCR. Oh my god. It looks like an RCA VCR. I think I still have one somewhere. DVD player. VCR, bro. Good old days. An old tube, bro. Look at that. 1995. This is 1995 or 1993. Old VCR. I used to have one of those VCR televisions, like in my bedroom, and of course it was stacked up with a bunch of porn and shit. Of course, Debbie Does Dallas and whole lot of shit out there, bunch of Christy Canyon videos, and dude, it was fucking ridiculous. Oh, let's open. Eugene Linden.
Definitely Eugene.
000314. Fireflies.
He served with Tommy.
I had no idea.
Yeah. They got into some real dark shit.
Like what?
He said he blew up a checkpoint at Denver QZ. Killed 3 soldiers. And 2 civilians.
Jesus.
He also told me that he and Tommy slow tortured some big Fedra general. I don't know. I don't buy Tommy doing that, though.
He could do worse.
What do you mean?
He and Joel did a lot to survive after the outbreak.
Man, this brings back memories. Oh, there it is. Bro. There it is, man. The moment you all been waiting for. Uncharted is here, bro. Look, Uncharted 2. And what else they got? Jack the Daxter and Uncharted 2. Hold on. I have this console. Wait a minute. Let me take a photo. I've taken so many of these photos. It's ridiculous. Wait. There we go. Take a photo. Let's share it. This will definitely caught the attention of Neil Cockman. Dude, he lives and breathes on Twitter. I don't know what it is about people. They just love fucking Twitter, man. They love Twitter. It's like some kind of a drug. It's either Twitter or Instagram. They just love that shit. Hey, what's up, Peter? How you doing, Pete? The 10 United fan, my Irish brother, man. How are you, man? It's been good so far. I ate my shrimp. What else did I do? Take another photo. There we go. Hold on, to Twitter. I'm good. How you been? How's everything with you? Everything good? Hopefully everybody's good. Welcome back, Brandon.
It's Tommy and Eugene. They look like babies here.
Dude. Is that Neil Cockman?
Lights, heaters.
This looks like me, man.
There's gotta be a generator around here somewhere.
10 years from now. This is me 10 years from now. That's always a good thing, man. Gotta stay positive, bro. Gotta survive. Gotta survive this corona thing. I've been feeling a little bit sick because of the side effects of corona. Side effects of the COVID-19. COVID-19. No, man. Side effects of freaking Moderna. Goddamn Moderna. Damn you, Moderna. You're such a... Moderna sounds like some kind of a bitch, you know. Hello, my name is Moderna. I will fuck you. Sideways. On my second time. Not the first time, but the second time. That's me 10 years ago. Dude, this guy looks exactly like... this guy looks like David Guetta. You know, the DJ David Guetta. The World Is Mine, you know, David Guetta. And this guy here looks like Jason Momoa when he's 75 years old. This is Jason Momoa. For real, dude. This is Jason Momoa, 75 years old. Could be Eddie Vedder. Could be the guy from Pearl Jam. This could be a guy from Pearl Jam. Eddie from Pearl Jam. When he's 75, 80, or some shit like that. Lady Dimitrescu's sister. All right, enough of this. Dude, I need me one of these things. You know, a lot of people think I'm not a positive person because they see me, you know, do these videos where I'm ranting. Guys, that's part of my character. That's part of my act. Okay? I do that because I need to make it more interesting. And also, it gets more attention. And people will talk about the fact that, hey, you know, there is no native 4K. We expected PlayStation 5 to do the native 4K. When were we going to have a native 4K console? We didn't have it on the PlayStation 4. We didn't have it on the PlayStation 4 Pro. We're not having it on PS5. So when exactly are we going to get a native 4K? So that's part of the act. It's part of the character. It's all part of the game. You see? It's all how you do it. It's all about the character. It doesn't mean I'm some raging maniac walking around 24/7, you know, acting like that, you know. And besides, it would be boring. Imagine if I did a video like this. Hi, guys. If you could really hit subscribe, it would really help me out. I would just like to complain about PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, excuse me, only 60 FPS, 1440p. I think that's wrong. I think we should have native 4K. Okay, so make sure you follow me on. You know, it would be fucking boring. It would be fucking boring. Like you wouldn't want to watch that. You know, you don't want Mr. 4K to be politically correct. You don't want Mr. 4K to change the way he is. It would be fucking boring. No one would freaking show up to watch me. Like, it was fucking boring, you know. Imagine Dr. Disrespect. Take off his wig and you see his short gray hair. You're like, eh. And then he acts normal, like he normally talks. You wouldn't watch him. You wouldn't bother. It's like, forget Dr. Disrespect. But you want to watch him for his character, for his energy. That's why you watch him, you know. So that's the whole shtick. It's my shtick. Shtick, you know. Anyway, let's go. But some people think I'm serious. So serious. Some idiots out there take it so seriously. He's serious. So serious. Come on, man. People who really know me, like some of my cousins and relatives who really know me, who watch me from Europe, they're laughing their ass off. Like, I can't believe these idiots are actually believing that this guy really, they think he's really serious. Like, come on. You know, what the fuck, you know? I can be, man. I'm not like that, man. You know, I'm not like that. Ooh, what is this? But then people ask me, but what about those individuals whom you blocked? You know, then people ask me, what about that? Well, they did it themselves. You know, I gave them plenty of opportunities. You know, as VP knows, as Brendan knows, I gave those individuals plenty of opportunities. And they choose not to go. And you know, come clean and talk to me about, you know, why they did what they did. You know what I mean? I'm looking for some porn collection over here. Bottom line is this. To me, it's fake. You know, and it's true that I don't like fake people, like who pretend that you're, you know, supporter, and then they go out and talk shit about you, you know, and say, you know, this guy sucks. I don't know why I subscribe to him, and then they come back and they play two-faced. Well, that shows me you were never my fan, you know. And some people say, but that's normal. No, that's not normal. At least to me, you know. You can. That's like saying this. I like Giants and I like Patriots at the same time. Dude, you can't do that. You have to make a choice. Either A, you are a Giants fan, or you are a New England Patriots fan. You gotta make a decision. You can be a both. Or I'm a Dolphin fan, but at the same time I'm also, Green Bay Packers fan. You can't do that, bro. It's not gonna work. People are gonna say, "What the fuck, bro? You can't have both. You can't have 3. You can't have 5 teams. You have to choose one team. You have to stick with that team." It's just, to me, that's how it should be. You know? You can't be going back and forth, and look, man, if you don't like me, that's okay. I have no problem with that. I don't expect everybody to like me. But I just wish that people would be upfront about it and say to me, "Hey, dude, I really don't like you." You know, if you don't like me, that's okay. But don't tell me that you like me and you support me. You can go and watch other people and talk to other people, but don't tell me that you support me. Don't tell me that you like me. And then I go check some other channels and I see you talk shit about me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like that kind of fakeness. I just want you to be real. You can say, "Hey, dude, I hate your channel, but I watch your channel anyway." Okay, cool. Cool. Thanks for your honesty. But don't tell me, "Hey, dude, I really love your fucking channel." And then you talk all kinds of trash about me. You know, that doesn't work, man. You know, you have to make a decision. Which team, either you support me or don't support me. And if you don't support me and you're just casually watching me, that's okay too. But I want you to be at least honest about it and not bullshit me. So that's why some of these people are blocked, because they bullshit their way into my channel. You know what I mean? And they took the advantage of my kindness, and then they learned the hard way. Like, "Hey, dude, that's not how it works." You know. The other guy said to me, "I never liked your channel." Okay, so you basically lied to me. So you just came in for what? But you do like me, actually. Because if you didn't like me, you wouldn't be talking about me even while you blocked. You're still talking about me even when you were blocked. If I don't like somebody, I never talk about them. I never look at them. I'm done with them. I move on. You know? If you can't move on, it's like some ex-crazy girlfriend, right? She can't handle the breakup, right? And she's always stalking you, looking what you're doing. Where have you been? You know, that crazy stalking, fatal attraction kind of a ex-girlfriend, right? And she's always looking where you are. It's kind of like that situation. You know, if you don't like me, you don't like me, you move on. That's simple, you know. So that's pretty much in a nutshell, you know. Thank you, Randall. Appreciate it, man. What is this? "I'm begging you to come home."
He left his family to join the Fireflies.
Who is this?
Harsh.
Oh, Eugene. All right. Where's that porn collection, bro? Where is that porn collection? I know it's here somewhere. Generator.
Oh, generator.
Here we go. The power's back on.
Oh, wow. Impressive workbench, Eugene. I bet you could mod your gun with this gear.
Let's do it. Let's fix it up. Perfect. There we go. Now we're talking. Excellent.
Yeah, this'll work.
Good job with that.
You know, this is the one thing I forgot to do in my live stream, to modify my weapons.
Oh, hello. Ellie, look at the floor. There's more stuff down there.
You see a way down?
Not here.
Always, bro. Always, Winnie. Do-do-do-do-do. Can we break it? We should be able to break it, man. How do we break it? Wait. Here we go.
Come on.
Secret passageway. Ah,
What's he got down here?
this is where you keep
It's
that.
obviously a sex den. That's why he didn't tell you about it.
I hope it's a sex den. For his sake. He was so lonely, man. It's probably just like a giant TV he didn't want to share.
It's a sex den. It better be. Porn collection. I know it's here somewhere. I'm gonna find it.
Oh my god. It's weed.
That's a lot of dead weed. This explains a lot.
Hold on.
Dina. It's a gas mask bong.
God, he was so smart.
I'm looking for the porn collection. That's what I'm after. Hold on. Where the hell is it? I know it's here somewhere. Ah, here we go. Dude, this is it.
Hey, he's got that videotape thing.
Dong of the Wolf. Smash Brandy's cooch.
Hell yeah, bro. Let's watch
Are
it.
these?
It's porn.
Interesting taste, Eugene.
Come on, let's watch this shit. Hold on. Pussy Slayer. Hold on. We got to take a photo of this. Hold on a second. We got to take a photo of this shit, bro. Some good shit here. Can we zoom in? Carmack. Pussy Slayer. Hold on. Pussy Slayer. Jesus. Perfect. We're going to share this right now to Neil Cockman. All right, Neil Cockman, this is for you, bro. Now we know what kind of shit Neil Cockman's into. Whenever there's a weed, you know there's a porn, for sure. Let's share this shit, bro. Put this on a Twitter. There you go. I shared it. What else we have here? Dong of the Wolf. Wait a minute. Smash Brandy's cooch. Okay, we gotta take a photo of these, man. Hold on. I missed this shit before, bro. I'm gonna share this. Share it. We need one more. Hold on. We did that. Did we? Is there some more shit he's got? No, this is it. All right, that's good. There we go. It was some good weed, man. Ooh, man. Right now, I wish I had some of this shit.
Oh, there we go.
You think it's still good?
Does weed go bad?
Let's find out.
You having a hard time?
No, I got it. Fuck.
Give me that.
Oh, yeah, like you're gonna get it.
Okay. It's...
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I got it open, didn't I?
Smells good.
I mean...
But you see, if they had a muscular guy,
stuck here a while, right?
he could have helped them open that.
Totally trapped.
Nah, it's still illegal here, man. State of Florida. It's only for like medical prescription. Like it has to be prescribed for medical use. And if it's not for the medical use, you done. And if they get you driving and you took it, it's like a DUI. Like you're driving under influence. Like they'll arrest you, and it's fucked up low down here, man.
Rate our kiss from last
Colorado has a pretty good law when it comes to weed. California,
Still talking about this.
and of course Washington State. It's probably the best.
You said
If
it
you
was
want
a
the weed,
mistake.
go to Washington State
Did I say that?
or Colorado. Colorado, Boulder, Colorado Springs. You know, Denver.
To rate our kiss?
Yeah, man, it's stupid. It's really so stupid, man. It's ridiculous.
I don't know.
You know. Nicotine. Look how many people die of nicotine.
I give it a 6.
And it's scientifically proven that you
A
get
6?
cancer, lung cancer, pneumonia
Like a solid
from
6.
nicotine.
Okay. There are a lot of people around. Yeah.
It's been proven for decades and decades and decades. For 70 years, it's been proven that nicotine does that. While the weed, it's actually good for you, man. It opens up your DMT,
Met you?
dopamines, and you start seeing things, and you start feeling good, and you feel happy. Not only do you feel good, but you feel happy. It mellows you down and makes you feel good, makes you feel happy, stimulates your equilibrium. But no, they want to give us poison. Let's legalize the poison. I don't know, man. It's so stupid. And remember the alcohol prohibition? And alcohol is bad for you, Alcohol fucks up your liver. Alcohol will fuck up your liver, and you die from it. Your kidney and your liver, and you die being alcoholic. Same thing with nicotine, cancer. You die from it. Yeah. I haven't seen anybody die. I haven't seen anybody catch a cancer from marijuana. I haven't seen it. Such a stupid law. I want to see people protest out there to legalize marijuana. Let's see that. Let's see 300 million people marching. Let's legalize marijuana. How about that? How about that, man? For the right cause. For recreational use. Yeah, I should be able to buy and go whatever, any store and pick it up and, take it home and have fun. Have a party at home. I'm not harming anybody. I'm not, causing any trouble. I'm just recreational use. Enjoying myself, having a party. You should be able to fucking do that in a democratic republic or democratic state, democratic country. You should be able to do that shit. You know what I mean? Exactly. Exactly, VP. But some states are too, what you call it. Florida is way too conservative, man. It's just way too conservative. They still pray to invisible guy in the sky, Whatever. They don't believe in science. They don't believe in climate change. They don't believe in science, period. They think that those stars are like light bulbs, They're just light bulbs. That's all they are. It's just a fucking light bulb. Like, turn on the lights, turn off the lights, Oh, we're playing as Abby. Oh, shit. God damn it, Abby. Fuck.
Okay, up this way. Damn it!
Fuck, where do we go? You know what? Fuck you, Abby. Wait a minute. Fuck. God damn it, Abby. Oh! You know what? I really hate the fact that he saved her. I know. I really hate... Dude, you know... Yeah. I will, Stadia, dude. I will let her... Oh, she's gonna suffer here. She's gonna suffer. I cannot watch Joel getting murdered, man. I can do that. No.
Damn it!
Come here. I'm a free lunch. Free lunch. Eat me. Eat me. Eat me. Eat, eat, eat. Ooh, that was good. I used to back in the days, but since I haven't been, you know, partying since I left the whole club scene and that whole lifestyle, I really haven't been doing it, you know. Viper. But I used to back in the days, man.
This is a fucking maze.
Eat. Eat. Eat me. Eat. Eat. Eat her. Oh, that was good. Fuck no. I agree with you, Stadia. Stadia, dude. Besides, Stadia dude donated $10. He donated $10 to watch zombies eat Abby. Eat. Eat me. Eat. Eat Abby. All of you. Eat. Feed on her pussy. But I used to do all of the above, man. I used to, man, back in the days when I was, when I used to be a team leader, when I used to manage one of the nightclubs, one of the many nightclubs back in the days, man. I used to, like, fuck, man. Drink, smoke, fucking party crazy, man. I used to party crazy and shit. It was insane how much I partied, man. When I think about it, like, it was ridiculous. All kinds of craziness, man. I'll never forget one night. Fuck, dude. Everything was going normal. Everything was going great. And we were like there's like a dance floor, and on next to the dance floor there's like a little VIP. You take a little stairs, and this VIP, it's like a podium. And on that VIP, you know, you got all kinds of bowlers, you know, all kinds of, you know, high rollers in there and whatnot. And that VIP usually is protected by 3 or 4, you know, staff, security staff, slash bouncer. Nobody likes to use the word bouncer, really. I know it's a cliche, bouncer. They're just security staff. But anyway, bouncers. You had like 3 or 4 bouncers there, and I remember this one time, dude. It was ladies drink free. Always on Wednesdays. Wednesday night, it's ladies drink free. And you have to have a red cup, you know. You have to drink from a red cup. It means that ladies drink free till 2 a.m. And after 2 a.m., you got to pay. And I remember outside patio, there was another room in the outside patio. And we knew that there's a group of 8 people there celebrating something. You know, they ordered a bottle of, what the hell was it? Some very expensive champagne. I forgot the name of it. I can't remember. Who the hostess was back then. It's been such a long time. But anyway, she told me they ordered this very expensive bottle of champagne, blah, 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 blah. And they're having a great time, right? And it's all good. No need to blow the whistle, to go down there. They're just having a great time. They're joking. They're having a good, jolly old time. Everybody else is having a good time. Basically, one room was a progressive house, which is like the main lobby, dance floor, and the outside patio was a hip-hop. It was a hip-hop stage. So anyway, they're at the hip-hop stage, and they're having a good time, you know. Everybody's, you know, it was so many people, you know. And I was like, okay, cool. That's great, because I always love it when there's a good night, where we don't have any problems, no issues, no fights. That's always a great night. It's always a great night. And long and behold, next thing you know, I hear the whistle blowing, people screaming, blah, 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 blah. On my earpiece, you know, I had a little earpiece to listen to what's going on. I'm rushing to the stage, and bro, this beautiful blonde girl, that same champagne big bottle, this other girl supposedly smashed it across her forehead, and you just see her forehead split up to here, and pool of blood, just squirting blood everywhere. We had to shut down the club, get everybody out. The sheriff came in, the local law enforcement came in, fire department, fire rescue, ambulances, everybody fucking came in, fucking chaos. You know, some people got arrested, you know, they put in a petty wagon. It was total chaos, man. And that all happened within seconds. That all happened like within seconds. So yeah, I mean, all kinds of. I've seen all kinds of crazy shit, man. Working at the nightclub scenes, always some crazy shit you see. Always, there's always some crazy shit you run into, you see. And these, like that girl who did that. Actually, I remember now clearly. It was in 2004. That girl who did that to this other girl, they were best friends. They were the same best friends. I just remember. They were the best friends. That reserved that VIP, 8 of them. So the best friend of this other girl who got split open, I mean, she survived, but there was lawsuits and all kinds of stuff, man. It was pretty fucking crazy. And they were best friends. Think about that. Best friends. They all know each other, and they paid for an expensive bottle of champagne. See, alcohol can do all kinds of crazy shit to you, because you're not yourself. This is why I hate fucking alcohol, because alcohol, first of all, it's bad for your health. It fucks up your liver, it fucks up your kidneys, which is bad. And second, people change, and when you're under a lot of alcohol influences, you don't know what you're doing. You really don't know what you're doing. You might think you know what you're doing. Bullshit. You don't know what the fuck you're doing when you are really, really buzzed, you know. And of course, you got these guys full of testosterone level. They think that they're Superman, and then they get knocked out and they laying on the floor, unconscious. Because the alcohol makes you think you're this badass. It makes you think you're you're invincible and all this other bullshit. And I've seen it all, man. I've seen it all. I've seen all of that shit. Pretty fucking crazy, man. But anyway, let's continue. Wait. All right, this is for you, Viper. Not Viper, hold on. Stadia, dude. This is what $10 will get you. To watch Abby get slaughtered for $10. $10 will... Listen, if we can... Hold on. I know that some chicks will be upset. They're watching this. Hey, Mr. 4K, this is not fair. Why are you showing Abby being eaten by zombies? Hold on. Is it fair for us guys to watch our favorite role model, Joel Miller, gets beaten up and spit on by Abby with a golf club? That was difficult for me to watch. I didn't enjoy it. Find me a person who enjoyed watching Joel Miller getting slaughtered like that. Oh, he also got shot in a kneecap. They shot him in the kneecap. And then Abby uses the golf club and then starts smashing his head, starts smashing his skull. We didn't enjoy that. I didn't enjoy it. I found it very disgusting. And I don't know if I'm going to enjoy it right now. But anyway, Stadia dude paid $10 for this, so that's why. Okay, one more time she'll get eaten. It's for you, bro. One more time. She needs to get eaten. Here we go.
Damn it!
Eat her. One more time. Eat her. That was good. I know. That's right, Viper. Yeah, man. So this is nothing. What's happening to Abby here, it's really nothing compared to how terrible it was to witness the murder of Joel Miller. Dude, it was fucking horrible. Anyway, let's continue. All right, that's enough.
Fucking maze.
We gotta do this. We gotta move on. Eat her. Oh shit. She gotta get eaten one more time. One more time. She needs to get eaten one more time. Come on. We need more people. Come on. We need more zombies. Eat her. Oh, very nice. Ooh, that was so good. That was so good. All right. We got to go through this shit. Eat her. Come on. Oh, that was so good. Dude, that was so good. All right, enough of this torture of Abby. We got to move on. You saved me. He saved you. He saved you. The least you could have offered him is to say his piece why he did what he did. You didn't even give him a chance to tell you why he did what he did.
You okay?
Yeah.
Where the hell they all come from? It don't matter. What does is where we going.
I reckon we go out the back. We can make a break for the lodge.
Yeah, I ain't got a better idea. Hey, you got a gun?
Yeah.
Well, I hope you're a good shot. Keep up with us.
We gotta warn everyone. Come back with a cleanup crew.
We gotta live through this first. Watch them windows.
Hey, gotta move! Get to the door! Look out! Behind!
It's okay, eat her, man. It's alright. It's all good. I don't want to sprint.
That door ain't gonna hold them for long.
We need to hurry.
I really don't want to sprint. When I'm playing with Abby, I don't want to sprint, dude.
You see a way up there? Here, use this. Hey, girl! Push it up onto the cart. We're getting inside. I'll get the gauntlet to the window. You two keep those infected. Okay. Heads up! Damn, this thing is heavy! Come on! There's a clicker!
Oh, I have no more weapons. Good. Oh wait, there we go.
Hey, you still with us?
Yeah.
Make them shots count.
Through the window! Let's go! Hurry!
Oh god, I hate this.
Get close to us!
Where are we going?
It's this way! Come on!
They're everywhere!
Don't slow down!
Head for those doors! Through here! Let's go!
I gotta record this.
Hey, I'm Tommy. That's Joel. What's your name?
Abby.
Abby, are you okay?
Yeah.
got a hold. We gotta go back.
We ain't outrun them all the way to Jackson. We need to barricade that door.
Tommy, we cannot stay here.
Horses ain't making it all that
My
way.
friends are at a mansion just north of here. It's fenced in. We have the whole perimeter secure.
It's a Baldwin place. I can work.
All right. I'll get the door.
All right. Keep riding with me. Come on. Come on!
What about this one?
When I was 12, I found
But why would he go?
and I tried to get on it.
Like, why would he? Well, here's what I don't understand.
From underneath.
Okay, it's a one thing dropping her off
Wait, how did you get the scar?
I fell in.
near where the place is. That's what I don't understand. Like, it's a one thing
Okay.
to help somebody, but another thing to stay with them and go with them and stay with them. What Joel and Tommy should have done, they should have dropped her off to the nearest road where it's going to take her to her place. And then they be on their separate ways. But the fact that they went all the way to meet up with the people they don't know, it just doesn't make any sense. Like,
I got jumped by an infected when I was 14. And
Joel would never do that. Tommy would never do that.
immune, so it healed with a ring of fucked up teeth marks and cysts and... Ow!
Fuck you.
Hey!
The whole thing doesn't make any sense, man.
Tell you a real fucking story.
Because if you remember Joel Miller from the first game,
Jesse? Just stay there, okay?
Are you okay?
Just will
What's
you wait,
going on?
please? What? Just turn around. What are you doing?
Kidding me. You're supposed to be on patrol.
I don't know.
There's a
It's just
blizzard outside.
the whole story to me doesn't work, man. With this whole thing with Joel
People
Miller.
are counting on you. You get that? What we do matters.
Well, then why aren't you at the fucking lookout?
Because Tommy and Joel didn't show up.
What do you mean?
We waited for them for an hour. I was looking for their horses when I saw lights.
Maybe they just went back to town.
Without being replaced? No way. How much of their region have you covered?
Not much.
Then we split up. Go at it from different sides, and we can cover the whole thing in a few hours.
I don't like you riding solo. We don't know what's out there.
Exactly. What if they need help?
Okay, I'll head west. Dina can take south, and you come from the east, but be smart about it, yeah?
Yeah.
And this does make sense too, that these zombies follow them all the way up here. I don't know, man. I'm just not buying it. The whole thing, the way this whole thing gets set up, they should have left right now. Tommy and Joel and Tommy should have split up right now. They should have left. All right, there's your girl. Bye-bye. We out of here. And look, he's getting in. Why the fuck would you want to go inside? Why? This is really stupid. Joel would never do this. Joel would never fucking do this. Come on, man.
Scared us.
What are you guys doing?
We're good. Thanks.
Yeah.
Can I talk to you for a minute?
You want to get those saddles off?
No, it's all right. We'll just ride out the storm when we get here.
got any brushes or towel or anything?
You are nothing but lucky.
You have no idea.
How'd y'all get electricity in here?
Where the fuck have you been?
There are solar panels on the roof.
Who are these people?
How long y'all been here? Since yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yep.
What are y'all doing out this way?
Just passing through. You two live nearby?
We do. A few hours down the hill. Y'all should come back with us, restock before you head out.
Appreciate it. I'm Mel, by the way.
Tommy, this is my brother.
Joe. Y'all act like you heard of us or something.
Because they have.
It makes no fucking sense.
Laura, all clear?
He's out. Put him against the wall.
Tommy! Get off me! Get off me! Puta madre.
Joel Miller.
Who are you?
Guess.
Why don't you say whatever speech you got rehearsed? Get this over with.
Tourniquet his leg. Do it.
I fucking hate this shit. I really do hate this fucking thing, man. It is so fucking stupid. The way they set him up, man. This is just doesn't work, man. This is the part of the story I fucking hate.
Clear out. You stupid old man. You don't get to rush this.
Joel! Tommy!
You know what I mean?
Shit. How do I get down there? Okay, Shimmer. Come on. Please be okay.
Joel! Tommy!
You're okay. You're okay.
I know, Peter. Yeah, it's just that's not the same Joel. He was like, yeah, we can ride out the storm here. Like, we're gonna stay here and ride out the storm. No, Joel would never do that. And Tommy's telling them, hey, come on, guys. This is my brother Joel. Come with us. Stay at our town. You know, it just doesn't fucking... Can I go through here? I guess I cannot. the hell is this? Dude, why can't I go through here? Like... What's up? Is there a glitch in this game? Alright, there's a glitch. A fucking glitch, bro. What the fuck? I can't go through here. Look at that. A fucking glitch. Anyway, let me stop this recording, man. Let me stop that shit. Hold on. I want to delete this shit. Cannot watch that crap. No. Cannot watch him getting murdered, man. Cannot do that shit. He won't let me do it. Nothing. It's not responding. What the fuck, man? Am I supposed to jump from here? I mean, she should be able to squeeze through here. Like, what the fuck, man? If she can't squeeze through here, then fuck this game. No, there's something's wrong here, man. There's a glitch. A glitch. Come on, man. Don't tell me she cannot squeeze through here. Hold on. Start the checkpoint. Yeah, fuck it.
You're okay.
Are you kidding me? The fuck? Uh-oh. There's a glitch, guys. I have a glitch. Yeah, man. It's a fucking glitch, bro. Neil Cockman glitch. No, it's not working, man. I fucked this shit, man. Hold on. There is a glitch. There is a glitch. Glitch. Am I getting a biomutant? What is that? Star Fox? Or a Cat Fox? Or whatever. It looks like a cat version of Star Fox. Biomutant. I don't know. Am I gonna get it? When is it coming out? Next Tuesday? Probably. There's another game I really wanted to play called the Wolf. The Werewolf, or whatever, something. Wolf something. I've been very interested in that game. But I don't know, I have to look into it, Rage Pepper. I gotta do some more research on it. Otherwise, I don't want it to be like Returnal, you know. I gotta look into it. Look at this loading time. Why is there a loading time, bro? I thought PS5 shouldn't have a loading time. Why is this happening? We shouldn't have the loading time. It should not exist. Why is there a loading time? Why is there a loading time? Dude, we've already been streaming for 4 hours. 5 hours! 5 hours, dude, of this. Just fucking jump and fucking die. Just jump and die, for fuck's sake. Make it a package deal. Make it one big fucking package deal and get it over with. It's like Joe Miller says, just get it over with. Get this shit over with, man. The fuck? She cannot squeeze through. This is too much. This is too much of a space for her. Let's see. You should be able to squeeze through there. Are you fucking kidding me? For real, come on. I cannot squeeze through it. I'm pressing. Oh, how did she? How the fuck did you squeeze through it? How? It didn't happen the first time around. I swear to God, it didn't happen the first fucking time around. You gotta be kidding me.
Joel? Tommy?
Alright, now we can record this. Gotta be down here. Where's the fucking... The basement? How the fuck you go to the basement? Oh, here we go. There.
Look, you got her. Okay?
You're gonna fucking die!
What's going on?
Let him go!
Who is that?
Let him
She
go!
snuck in.
Why aren't you posted up outside?
We didn't think anyone was gonna show up.
What the hell did you expect? We gotta get out of here.
Yeah, werewolf apocalypse. Yeah. Earthblood. Been looking into that.
You're done.
You want what I want, right?
End it. Now.
Joel, get up. Joel, fucking get up. Please stop. Please don't shoot.
Damn you, Abby.
Please get up.
And look at Neil Cockman. Look at Neil Cockman spitting. Look. Look at him. Motherfucker. That's enough of that. That's just for the HDR 60 for you guys to see.
Ellie. I'm sorry. Jesse! They're down here!
Yeah, Werewolf Apocalypse, man. I've been thinking about that. To check it out. Can't believe it's been 4 hours. 5 hours we've been streaming, man.
Hey.
Hey.
Could I sit down, please?
Yeah.
Maria wants to make sure you're eating.
She can't stop us.
To have the guys that we would need to do this smart, we'd be leaving Jackson vulnerable.
So they just get to get away with this?
Nobody wants that.
Yeah, but that's what's happening.
What if we get hit by hunters again?
Is this you talking or is this her?
It's a valid point.
If it were you or me, Joel would be halfway to Seattle already.
No, he wouldn't.
He absolutely fucking would be.
Well, we don't even know for certain that they're from Seattle.
Washington Liberation Front. That's what you said was on those patches.
What if they stole those jackets?
That's...
What the WLF move?
What are you doing? You know what? I'm leaving tomorrow. And if you want to come with me, great.
But you see, this is the question. This is, I guess, where this game, it's putting you in a very uncomfortable situation. Like, what would you do if it was somebody very close to you? Okay? So put yourself in that, position. What would you do if it was somebody very important to you? Would you go on this crusade to avenge and to go after that person who did that? Would you do that? Here's the truth. Human nature seeks always revenge. It's in our nature to do that. You know, and it's interesting, you know. This is the part of the game where you really it gets more philosophical, like and psychological. Would you do it? Would you go on this crusade to get this person, you know, to avenge your loved one? Would you go that far? You know, and that's a very good question. So I know a lot of people say, but why did Ellie do what she did? Why didn't she kill Abby? Did she felt sorry for Abby? I don't know. The ending's very interesting. Or maybe Ellie didn't want to become like what Abby has become. And that's why she spared Abby at the end. She was like, I don't want to be like her. The vengeance doesn't work. It didn't work for Abby. Remember, here's an interesting thing about this game. Something that I've been thinking about quite a lot. It's a very psychological game. Like, does vengeance work? It really, I don't know. I don't think it does, honestly. Because if you look at Abby, what has she achieved by murdering Joel Miller? It didn't bring her father back. And I'm pretty sure her father would not want her to do that in such a horrific way. Number two, she lost all of her friends. She lost her best love of her life. And we learn about Abby, you know, how she met her boyfriend and how they grew up together. Love at first sight since they were little, growing up. And she lost him as well. She lost everybody. So I guess the whole message of The Last of Us is nobody gains anything from revenge. Going on this crusade seeking revenge. I guess nobody benefits. Like, there is no benefits. You're going to lose. Everyone's going to equally lose. All of it. And the only winner here is the chaotic violence and the hell that cripples it all. But at the end, Ellie didn't benefit. She lost a lot. And Abby lost everything. Abby lost everything. The only thing that kept her moving to Santa Monica or Santa Barbara was that kid on that island in Santa Barbara. Was that kid that she was looking after. That's the only thing that kept her moving. Otherwise, they would have fed her to the zombies. You know, when I think about this game, I don't know if you guys have finished it. I'm pretty sure everyone has finished this game. But I've been thinking about this game a lot. And I guess that's the question here. I think that's the bigger question here. How do we react? Now, your first human reaction is to avenge. To go ahead and get the people who did this. or get that person who did this. That's the first reaction of a human to do that. But then you got to ask yourself, am I willing to sacrifice everything because of that thirst for vengeance? Now, would Joel Miller want her to go on that path of vengeance? No. Would Joel Miller want her to look for him? No. No. He wouldn't want her to look for... Like, they can send somebody else. They can send Tommy, or they can send somebody else to look for him. But he would not want Ellie to look for him. You know. And he definitely would not want her to go on this crusade of vengeance. You know. That's why he did what he did at hospital. Remember, that's why he did what he did at the hospital, because he just wanted her to live. He wanted her to live. You know. But it's again, you know, everyone has a different opinion about this. My opinion is, I know this is a fictional characters. I know this is a fictional world. It's not a real, Joel doesn't exist. Tommy doesn't exist. It's a fictional world. But what this game is trying to do is trying to ask you, what would you do? You know. And I think that's the whole point of the Last of Us is, what would you do? Would you follow through some vengeance crusade, looking for the individuals who did what they did, to be vigilante, to take justice in your own hands? Basically, you become the judge, the jury, and the executioner. So it's an interesting aspect of it, you know.
You have no idea what you're walking into. You don't know how large that group is, how armed.
I don't care.
$50 for Werewolf Earthbound. Is it? That's what's called, Werewolf Earthbound.
Give me a day to talk to Maria.
Oh, Biomutant's running better on the Series X. Rage doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me one bit. Every third-party game is going to run better on Series X. It's just given.
One day. Please.
You see, Tommy did the right thing here. Tommy told her, don't do it. You know, she should have listened to Tommy. And you got to remember, this is his brother. There's still a piece of Joel in Tommy, because they're brothers. They know each other really well. And who knows Joel better than Tommy? And he knows that the last thing Joel would want. Remember, in the beginning, he was talking to Tommy, telling him why he did what he did. Because he wants her to live. He wants her to be happy. And she should have listened to Tommy when he told her, listen, just lay low, take it easy. We'll find who these guys are. We'll find them. We'll track them down. You don't have to get involved. Let us do it. And that's what she should have done. Let Tommy handle it. Let him handle it. Let them handle it. You know. But then again, you got to remember something. Ellie has already witnessed the perpetrators. She has already witnessed who did it. That's in her head. And it's difficult to just turn the blind eye, knowing that the person who did what they did are still out there. So it's a really, this is the interesting aspect of how this game is written. And it's really putting you in a question mark. What would you do? And that's the only aspect that really appealed to me, honestly, about The Last of Us Part. People ask me, what is the aspect about The Last of Us Part 2 that appealed to you? Well, it was really the question mark. What would you do? Now that you know who Abby is, you played as Abby, you learn about the Abby's history, you already know who Ellie is, you already know who Joel is. Now that you have both perspectives, what would you do? And that's where the decision at the end came in, that Ellie has realized it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Revenge doesn't work. Revenge doesn't do anything. It doesn't make me a better person. It doesn't honor the death of my loved ones. It doesn't do anything. All it does, it brings me more pain and suffering that I'll have to endure throughout the rest of my life. So, that's the aspect that I liked. And when I written the review about this game, this is exactly why I gave this game 10 out of 10. Because of that. Because of these question marks that you have to ask yourself, is it worth it? Does revenge do anything? Does it build stuff? No, it doesn't heal anything. It doesn't do anything. It destroys everything. So I think that's the message here. The revenge equals destruction. Yeah, Alejandro. It's true. And you can feel that hate that she has. I mean, you can just feel it. How she changes. When she goes to Seattle, remember? When she goes to Seattle, on that journey to Seattle, you see it.
I want to stop at his house before we leave. I just have to pick something up. Okay.
I couldn't get to the horses. Looks like Tommy took one. Now Maria's got the stables locked down.
And another thing I want to say,
We'll figure something else out on the way.
Ellie did have a chance. Remember? Ellie had a chance to start over and to forget about Abby.
Then it's gonna be harder.
She had that chance. Remember on that aquarium, whatever, or that movie theater, whatever it was. She had a chance to let it go. When they move on to that farm with Dina and Dina's baby. Remember, she had a second chance to move on. But what happened is stupid Tommy comes back, Joel's brother. Stupid Tommy comes back and he says, "We're so close. We have the chance to get Abby. Doesn't this mean anything to you? I need your help." Right? And then again, the asshole Tommy. Like, what happened to Tommy? All of a sudden now Tommy, it's bloodthirsty for the revenge. But she should have said no. She should have said, "No, Tommy, if you want to seek revenge, you seek it yourself. I'm done with that. I'm done with that life. And never come back here again." That's what she should have said to Tommy. "You get the fuck out of here. I'm done with it. I don't ever want to see you here again." And but see, that's the thing about this game. It's putting these question marks. What would you do? What would you do? Your uncle comes in and your uncle says, "We're so close. We're so close of catching this person. The one who killed Joe. I know you're happy here on your farm and you're living with Dina and her son. But we're so close. Will you come with me? I need your help." You see, and that's the thing about this game. That journey of what would you do? Like, life always throws things at you, and I think that's what's so unique about The Last of Us. Things happen in life that always throws something at you. And at that moment, when it throws something at you, you have to make a decision. What do I do? Do I do this or do I not do this? And so it's a double-edged sword, but it's really done in a good way. And I think this is why this game got the Game of the Year, and this is why it got so much recognition, because of that story that puts the question mark. What would you do?
I know. Just don't want you to feel like you have to.
Somebody said to me the other day, what if they make it like a Mass Effect? What if they made The Last of Us like a Mass Effect, where you can choose to what happens to Ellie? Do you want her to seek vengeance, or do you want her not to seek vengeance? I don't know.
You need to get your
That could have worked, maybe. I don't know.
I hit it by the east gates.
But I think Neil Druckmann had one storyline in mind where you cannot make that choice, where you just have to go through with the linear story that's being presented. Look at Joel's house, man. It was pretty big. It's a very nice house.
Hey. What do you need? I can go get it.
I want to do it.
Okay.
I'm okay. Come on.
I'll hang out down here.
Thanks.
And you also notice how she transforms, how she matures. That's another thing about this game that I like. As we progress throughout the story, when she goes on that journey to Seattle, you also see how she matures and how she changes, as she becomes more violent and less merciful. And you see that throughout the game, how she changes. Hey, look at that. Is that Joel Miller? That's Tommy. He loved hunting. He loved his lazy boy. I have the same chair like this, dude. I love these. Kick back, relax. What kind of movies did he watch? DVD. It looks like an Oppo DVD. Looks like a Vizio. What is this? Joel Miller. Ah, look at that, bro. To Joel from Ellie. Devil Slayer. He loved the science fiction and horror. You can tell. This is the movies he loved. Neon Space. Dinosaurs.
Dino Nicus. That was a good day.
This is where he makes his guitars. And also figurines. I think that's Sarah, right? From the first Last of Us. Is it Sarah or Emma? I forgot. I didn't see this photo. Check this out. I just realized. I just remember seeing this photo. Yeah, it was Sarah, right? Yeah.
Everything okay?
There's a guitar. There's the vinyl. That's how you're supposed to listen to music, with the vinyl, man. Shoot, there's a closet. She needs to go to a closet. Right here. Ah, shit, there it is. Wait a minute. I don't remember seeing this. Hold on. Oh, that's Tommy and... Tommy and Joel. Drinking a cup of coffee.
Maria, I'm headed to Seattle. I wish I could let it go, but I can't. I have to bring these people to justice. Ellie's gonna try to come after me, but stop her. Take her guns, lock up the horses, maybe lock her up. Buy me some time so I can end this. Love you always, Tommy. He's gonna get himself killed.
He should have taken me with him. You should have given us a group to go after those fuckers.
I wish I could.
You gonna try to lock me up?
I'd prefer that you stay.
That's not gonna fucking
I
happen.
prefer that you stay, but I know you better. You going with her?
Yeah.
So you're just gonna sneak out of here?
Yeah.
On foot?
Yeah.
I told the stable to let you out with your horse. Grab some ammo, too.
Thank you, Maria.
Just, do me a favor and bring my dumbass husband home in one piece, please.
Of course.
So here's another question mark, you know, and this is the thing, I guess, what Neil Druckmann was trying to do. And this is what Troy Baker was talking about on his podcast, on his interviews. He said, when he was talking to Alana Pierce, when they were doing the podcast, he said, well, that's the thing about this game. Like, what would you do? This is your family. This is all you've got. She is like a aunt to her. She is her aunt. And Tommy, it's her uncle. Whether she likes it or not, that's her uncle. The only thing that's left of Joe, this is her family. So now, what do you expect Ellie to do? She just lost Joel, and she knows who killed Joel. And now Tommy's gone. Tommy's out there looking for Abby. So what do you do? What does Ellie do? Does she just stay home and pretend and turn off like nothing ever happened? That's hard to do. From a human's perspective, from a emotional human perspective, that is very difficult to do. To just kind of like turn the blind eye and just act like it never happened, blah, 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 blah. And I think that's what I like about this game, is that it's always asking those questions. What would you do? And I know you're going to say, but if she didn't do this, if she could have, would have, that's not how life works. And I think Neil Druckmann wanted to bring that up about life. Life, it's not like, oh, just do this and do that. Don't take that road, take this road. No, that's not how life works. Life works on impulses. Certain decisions are being made based on the emotional impulses. And you're making those decisions based on those emotional impulses that you have. And I think that's what's being really well presented here on The Last of Us. Me, like, you know, going through this game second time, I'm starting to realize that more and more and more.
All right. Get going. You're losing light.
Dina reminds you of Abigail. She does have a little bit of that Abigail thing. I can see it a little bit. John Marston's wife, you know. Hi, John Marston here. Abigail, what are you doing, Abigail? I told you not to go up down there. Come on now. Yeah, she definitely has the Abigail thing. Here we go, Seattle. Day one.
This hunter was on top of him, drowning him. Joel couldn't get to his gun.
Jeez. Were you scared?
Well, I didn't even think. I just ran in there, grabbed his gun, and Shot the guy in the face.
How old were you?
14. How old were you when you first killed someone?
We talking infected?
No. Fully conscious, non-fungal person.
10?
Wow. What happened?
Guy was coming at my mom. I stabbed him.
Shit. You got me beat.
Yeah, I'm a real badass. So how lost are we?
We're not.
Uh-huh.
Hey, have a little faith.
What about those crazy cannibals you said you and Joel ran into? They came after you guys once. Maybe these WLFs are connected to them.
No. It didn't seem like the same group.
Maybe those black market smugglers back in Boston?
Do you not? Joel crossed a lot of people. I don't see the point in guessing.
Okay.
At least until we find out more information.
So, does 60 FPS here adds to more fluidity? I mean, yeah, sure. But you gotta remember something, guys. The higher resolution, the more detail you're gonna see. You know, I think we all can agree on that, right? The more pixel density you have, meaning the more pixels you have, the higher resolution you have, the better the clarity is going to be for you to see what you want to appreciate from this game. Now, wouldn't you want to appreciate all of the details on the leaves, on the vegetation? Wouldn't you want to have that native 4K here? I sure as hell would love to have native 4K here, you know. And sure, 60 FPS, maybe I can record and upload this and just record a little bit of a recording here just to showcase 1080p 60 so you guys can see it here. Maybe I can, you know, run around with a horse a little bit like this. But I would rather have, guys, I would have rather trade 60 FPS 1440 for native 4K 30 for this type of a game. You know, I don't think this type of a game requires that 60 FPS so much, because it's a story-driven game. It's not a combat-driven game, in my opinion. Here, I'm just recording this for you guys to see how it looks in a good quality 60 FPS with HDR. I can upload this video and you guys can see it for those of you who want to see that. Like I said, it's nice, but it would be nicer if it was native 4K 60. Imagine how great this would look if we had ray tracing with native 4K and 60 FPS. Imagine, good God, how this would look on the OLED. I just want you to think about that. Oh, the John Marston. Yeah. Come on, Abigail. Now's not the time, Abigail. What'd I tell you, Abigail? You and that other guy, I don't want you to hang around with him. I told you. Let me handle it, Abigail. Yeah, John Marston. So the question is, Red Dead Redemption 3. Can John Marston carry Red Dead Redemption 3?
Cars.
Can he carry that game by himself?
Got it.
I don't know, man. That's a good question. That is a good question. All right, so the reason I'm walking around, the reason I'm galloping around, because I mean, I'm trying to like showcase the 60 FPS so you guys can see it on the video. When I upload this video, you guys can go check it out. So that's why I'm doing what I'm doing here. In case people are wondering, what's wrong with this guy? Is he drunk on a horse? No, I'm just trying to record 60 FPS, and I'm making all kinds of movements here so you guys can see it. All right, we come to a dead end.
Here we go.
Guess I was wrong. Turns out you do know where you're going.
You move, you hole. Well, North Seattle, go this way. By the way, this is all very accurate. This is pretty much how it, guys, this is scientifically proven that this is exactly how it would look. You would have all these cars stranded, and vegetation would have grown over the roads. This is all pretty much 100% accurate. Like what you're seeing right now in this game, it's exactly how it would be. If we had some apocalypse or some kind of end of the world scenario, it would really look like this. 100%. And trust me, this will look much better in HDR, 60 FPS, when I upload the video. Right now, this is a stream. You guys cannot see what I'm seeing, obviously. Wow, that's beautiful. Look at this. That looks beauty.
Sure seems quiet. Yeah. Think about how well we hide our lookouts.
I know. That's what scares me.
Here we go.
Whoa. Is that the QZ?
Yep. Watch the high spots.
All right, so we're going to end it right here. There we go. 7:26.
Looks like there's some cracks up there in the wall up above. You see it?
Yeah. Not sure how we get up there, though.
All right, so I'm gonna end it here as well. It's
Trespassers killed on sight. That's friendly.
it's been about
At least we
what,
know we're in the right place.
6 hours. 6 hours already. I can't believe it's already been 6 hours, bro. I've been playing this now. Time just flies by, man. I'm incapable of doing a short live stream, I guess. Simply incapable of doing a short live stream. 6 hours already passed through. So what do I think about 60 FPS? Is it a game changer? Does it help? Well, yeah. Sure. It makes the game more fluid. But you got to remember, we deserve better. Okay? We deserve a remaster. We deserve... This game needs a remaster. This game needs truly a proper PlayStation 5 remaster. I'm talking everything from shadows to ray tracing to much better texture filtering to native 4K, 60 FPS, zero loading time. And there's a lot they can do here with PlayStation 5. And they should be able to do that. You know, that's why I was disappointed. Not that I don't appreciate 60 FPS. Of course, I appreciate 60 FPS. I'm not some kind of a yayo out there telling you, dude, I don't appreciate. Of course, I do appreciate 60 FPS. And it's a free update. But it's been 12 months. It's been 1 year. I think this game deserves better than just 60 FPS. I think PS5 version deserves better. If PlayStation 4 Pro got 60 FPS, then fine. Dude, bro. I would not complain. If PlayStation 4 Pro got an update of 60 FPS, 1440p, that would be a big deal for PlayStation 4 Pro. But we're talking about a PlayStation 5. You know, we're talking about a next generation. Okay, we're talking about PS5 here. And the fact that PS5 didn't get the same treatment the way The Last of Us Remastered got with the PlayStation 4 Pro. Guys, with PlayStation 4 version, we got remaster right away. From PlayStation 3 into the PlayStation 4. Remember, the game came out in 2013, summer. Right? 2013 summer. And the remaster came out in 2014. In 2014, we had a remaster right away. The year after. I mean, the next year after 2013, 2014, we had a remaster on the PlayStation 4. And then, of course, PlayStation 4 Pro had a remaster as well, updated. Why can't we have that same remaster here? Why can't we have that here for PlayStation 5? That's what I was wondering. For 12 months, you would have think that Neil Druckmann would have put some effort because he is a executive CEO of Naughty Dog. So he can do a lot of different things. He has a lot of power now that because he's in charge of Naughty Dog. He can make all kinds of decisions. And that's why I keep mentioning him. You know, and he could have easily worked on the PlayStation 5 version, remaster it during the summer, work with the team. I know it's a pandemic. Okay, I get it. But he could have still worked through the pandemic to remaster this game. And then summer of 2021, which is right now summer of 2021, he could have easily had that remaster ready to go. So that's my whole point here. You know, people say I don't appreciate 60 FPS. Yes, I do. But we deserve more than just unlocked 60 FPS. Thank you, Paul. What is that? What does the government know about the aliens? Are there aliens at Area 51? I don't know. That's a good question. Sure as hell they're not going to tell us. But I'm pretty sure they exist. I'm pretty sure they exist. It's impossible to have this vast of universe with no end in sight, with so many wormholes and so many different densities of levels of universe. It would be really moronic, idiotic, and so beyond pathetically stupid for anyone to think that we're the only thing. That would be so beyond pathetically stupid to think that. Now, who has the aliens? Does the government possess of the aliens' bodies? I don't know. I really don't think so. I don't think so. We might. Here's what I think. I think we probably have dig up some ancient vehicles, crafts from thousands of years ago. We might probably found that. And we're trying to figure out how is this vehicle survived for so many thousands of years and it looks like brand new. How is this possible? I don't think these UFOs crashed and then we picked them up and there was bodies in there. I don't think so. They're so intelligent. They're so far advanced. They don't make mistakes. Okay? They don't travel from one star of galaxy to another star of galaxy to make mistakes. They don't make mistakes. They're highly advanced. They're highly calculating everything. They don't make mistakes. That's my belief that these beings are not that stupid that they would come here and crash in Roswell, New Mexico. I think that's a cover bullshit story. That's something else. I don't believe in that crap. What I do believe is what Bob Lazar said. And Bob Lazar said that when he was reading the report, when he was in Area 51, he said that these crafts could possibly be ancient, thousands of years ago, maybe even more, maybe 20,000 years ago, maybe 50, maybe a million years ago. We don't know how far they date, these crafts, but they're in good condition. And I don't think they crashed. They were just left there. They were not being used. And after something happened, some flooding or whatever catastrophe that happened on the planet, these discs, these vehicles survived from the previous entities and previous beings that were here on this planet that built the pyramids and other things. And these crafts are ancient. And we found them, we dig them up, and now we're trying to figure out what the fuck, But I don't think they crashed. I really don't believe that. That's my opinion. That's my observation. But what the fuck do I know? I don't know. But that's my observation on it. Since you asked that question, that's my observation. Anyway, I gotta go. So there you have it. There's The Last of Us Part 2. I finished this last year within 2 weeks. I had a great time playing this game. I just wish that they would remaster this and put some extra content with Joel. They could put some extra content with Joel, like extended edition, director's cut. Maybe we can learn more about what happened when Ellie was growing up with Joel at Jackson, Wyoming. Maybe we can learn more about that. There's a lot of different things they can do with a remastered version, with the extended director's cut version, with some extra DLCs and stuff. Maybe a multiplayer, possibly a multiplayer could be implemented. There's a lot that they can do here with this game. But listen, that's just my observation. I believe that this game deserves better on PS5. That's all I'm going to say. It deserves a better treatment. That's all I'm going to say. All right, guys. I'm going to see you tomorrow. Cheers. Exactly, Peter. Exactly, United fan. Absolutely. And on that note, I mean, there's so much out there that exists. What do you think exists down on the ground below you? What do you think exists down below the bottom of the ocean? I mean, there's so much. There's so much out there that we don't know. You know, there's so much we don't know, man. We're basically, we're still in the jungle. We just learned how to make clothing and build concrete buildings, shelters, and electricity, but we're still in the jungle, man. In contrast, in comparison, right? When you think about other civilizations out there and what might they be capable of, right? We're really nothing, man. We're and what have we learned as species? What have we learned? Okay, before I end this video, ask yourself this question. Why would they want us to be part of their galactic federal whatever organization? Let's call it Galactic Universal Federation or whatever. Why would they want us to be part of their galactic federation? Why would they want us to join them? Why? If we are so destructive, which we have proven that we are so destructive, we like to be selfish, we like to be powerful, we like to control, we like to tell people that their belief is better than, that our belief is better than their belief. We got too much dogma. Guys, we have so much dogma in our past that why would these beings want us to be part of anything out in the universe? Why? And why do you think there was so much activity in 1940s and 1950s after the World War II? In 1950s, why there was so much activity? Do you know why? I'll tell you why there was so much activity. Because so much atomic testing. Go look it up, how many testings that have been done. From Russia, Soviet Union to United States. It's a staggering number of atomic and nuclear testings. It's a staggering number. That's a lot of attention. And these beings are like, what are these idiots doing down on the planet? What the fuck are they doing? What are they playing with? Right? And that's why there was so much activity of them showing up. They were trying to figure out what the fuck are these idiots doing with all these testings. You know. But do they really want us to be part of them? To be part of their federal galactic organization? Probably not, man. Probably not. Because we're so destructive. We have proven that we are destructive. They know that we are destructive. And they know that we're still living in that territorial dogma. You know, my country's better than your. My religion's better than your. I am better than you. I look better than you. I am more powerful than you. I wield a bigger stick than you. They don't want that kind of shit out in the universe. Why would they want that kind of shit? No. Can you blame them? You can't. They don't want that kind of shit out there. So anyway, that's my observation. Again, what do I know? I mean, I could, that's just my opinion. The fuck do I know? Anyway, gotta go. Cheers. I'll see you guys tomorrow. What a way to end the live stream, right? Some interesting philosophical thoughts, and opinions. Remember, these are just opinions. That's all they are. They're not facts. Opinions are opinions, and that's why they're not facts. But sometimes through opinions, you might feel some sort of a truth out there. All right, guys, I'm out. See you tomorrow. Cheers. Be good. Thank you. Stadia for donating $10. Thank you, Peter, United fan. Thank you, Vinny, as always, Extreme Gaming. Randall, Brandon, thank you, brother. Stadia, dude, thank you for that $10. Thank you, Phil, a sulfur. Thank you, Galza. Killer's Haven, thank you. Johan, thank you, Johan. There were so many of you, man. Titanic. Oh, you're a funny guy, man. Titanic. Titanic, I will not read that. I will not read that. You sneaky bastard, Titanic. I see what you're trying to do. I'm not going to fall for that. You little snail trying to make me say some stupid words. That shit will not work. All right, Stadia, dude. Peter, thank you guys. See you tomorrow. Cheers. I might look into that werewolf game. That werewolf game looks very interesting, dude. I enjoyed Terminator. I played Terminator. I liked it. Just because somebody gives a game a bad score doesn't mean I'm not going to like it, Remember that. Just because somebody doesn't like the game doesn't mean you're not going to like it. Maybe you're going to like it. That's why you got to try it. So don't read the reviews. Try it for yourself, man. This is why I love demos. Demo is a perfect way for me to see if I'm going to like the game or not like the game. All right, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Cheers. Be good. And I'll see you tomorrow.